Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome to a bit of Fallout 3, A Tale of Two Wastelands. So, I had attempted to do this before, but we had some technical difficulties, so, yeah, so I'm going to have to try and rush through this bit, I'm afraid. I really don't want to have to do that, but I've had that much frustration with a save file that we're basically back here in Big Town, and I'm having to start again. So, here we are in Big Town.
Hey, who are you? Take it easy. I'm just doing my job. What do you want? Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants attacked recently and carried off some of our friends. Come in. Just don't cause any trouble, okay?
Okay. Don't go to sleep.
They're out there. I can feel it. What, you? I gave you the welcoming speech. There was a super mutant attack recently, and where there's one big ugly, there are 10 more just waiting to grab you by the throat. Then the slavers will come and pick off what's left of your carcass and drag any survivors to Paradise Falls. Skulk up toward Germantown, near the police station. They always come from that direction. Nearby,
What we know about that?
there isn't anything here that hasn't been destroyed or dragged away. You're better off scavenging the dead out in the wasteland. Don't be distracted by the size. Stay calm. Shoot straight.
Okay. So we will talk to the residents of this town eventually, but right now what we need to do is we need to get to Germantown, as we have a new quest. Perform an operation on this gentleman called Time Bomb.
You saved my life. Thank you. Damn. What happened?
He had 7 bullet wounds and broke both clavicles. He should be fine now.
Wow. You saved my life. Thanks. You're a good person, you know that? All right. I'll be careful. I promise.
Okay, good. Right, so that's Time Bomb sorted out. We will honestly look around Big Town. I just want to try and get the quest done first. Let's remove that quest marker. We need to be there. No, we don't. That's Agatha's house. We will go there eventually, though. We need to be at Germantown, so let's just make our way there. Oh. If I'm wearing the Chinese stealth armor, that's not going to help me much now, is it?
For ya!
Assault carbine. That will actually. Oh, hello, breaker. That's a unique weapon. Yeah, we've already raided this place, so we don't need to stick around here. Let's just try and find Germantown Police HQ. So yeah, so eventually you get a lead pointing in this direction. But we're getting clear out the mutants. That's why we're using the chainsaw and we'll get here. And it's a shame as well because there was some really good textbooks here. Not textbooks, what am I about? Terminal entries. I might try and get through those quickly.
because I'm going to kick your ass when I find you.
Still get notifications there. My god. Right, as this is a rescue mission, it's vitally important that I get rid of all the baddies out and about. And we will discover the history of Lamplight, don't worry. I will make sure that you are fully informed. But yeah, like this, the last attempt at recording this was like plagued with issues. Like I had a fucking fast travel issue, then I had save issues. I've since sorted it by the looks of things. But yeah. It's like it was all predicated on this one part. There's a tunnel that we're not meant to go into. And what did I do? Because I thought I was showing off. Oh, look at me knowing my pre-game knowledge. Just fucked everything up, so what's going on here?
Ah! A noise!
Is that Centaur blood?
Hide from me! I can taste your fear!
So apparently there's bad guys out there, so we're gonna go all the way back around here and deal with them. Do not need the 32 rifle. Notice they had cigarettes on them. And that'll explain the sort of flummy cough attack that they have. So yeah, this place is heavily locked up even with super mutants. And you're gonna find out why. Lots of tents around. And some binoculars. Which, to be honest, aren't great, but I thought they would have been more use than they actually are, but they're okay. They do if you haven't got a sniper rifle. And it is easy enough to come across a big town. Let's read about Nancy Croydon, presiding officer of the National Catastrophe Relief Auxiliary Response Unit MD 478, MD Medical Doctor. Keep that in mind. We were mobilised in the early evening. My security clearance isn't high enough to know this on an official level, but I have it on good authority that we're under the threat of a Chinese attack. I don't dare share this with the girls. Most of them are a solid sort, but I can't trust that some won't desert and try to protect themselves or their families, and wind up spreading panic, especially on flimsy rumours based on flimsier intelligence from the Department of Defence, or DoD. We haven't yet debriefed, but it's probably safe to assume that we'll all probably be on an evacuation detail in the rural areas. Our units scored somewhat poorly in the last round of drills, and the high flyers always get the urban details. We'll be stuck herding farmers and hermits in the hills. Log entry number 2. This can't have happened. We don't even know if it was the Chinese, but DC was hit. Oh my god, Andrea's unit was on evac detail right on the belt loop. Dear god, more bombs. What's happening? Log entry 3. Our unit was assigned to a National Guard detachment. They drove all night from Pennsylvania. We're doing our best to keep the survivors placated while these boys get their strength up. The looting gets worse every day, and there's a small town. There can't be much left, and there's already one scuffle at the canteen. His guardsmen arrived just in time, I fear. Log number 4. Dolores and Rebecca deserted in the night. They had the goodness to not rob us blind on our way out. I trusted Becky with the keys to the canteen and the artesian well locked up on day 1. Several of our survivors are talking rubbish about seeking refuge in a nearby vault. The girls must have decided to go with them. Damn fools. If anyone made it into those things in time, they bloody well aren't going to let it in now. I suppose I should just be glad we have a few more last mouths to feed. I took the NCO's advice to set up quarantine for the worst of the radiation victims. We know better than to think they're contagious, but most of the survivors don't, and it helps keep them calm. We also have an easier time smuggling the bodies out at night. It's not so much that people die, it's how they look when they go. They all think they'll just lose a bit of hair, maybe get a rash. It gets so much worse than that. We're low on Prussian blue. Most of them don't even know what that really means, for which I'm thankful. One of the local doctors in our camp knows of a cancer treatment facility not too far from here. We're sending some of the guardsmen out to investigate. If they can recover any filgrostim, we might be able to stave off widespread radiation sickness a little longer. Log entry 7. These days I feel more like a preacher than a nurse. We've lost hope that the reservists will be back. We can only hope that they died with some scrap of honour and they didn't abandon us. Without modification, people are succumbing to radiation sickness, for which there is no hope of treatment. We can do nothing more than to make our patients comfortable as we await the end. When the painkillers and whiskey run out, prayer is all we can offer them. I've taken to wearing a head wrap. I don't want them to see how much of my own hair has fallen out. Fun fact, that's where the name Fallout comes from. Log entry number 8. I suppose it seems only right to say goodbye. I ought to know it's hopeless, but maybe one of my sisters is still out there. And I couldn't go without leaving some kind of farewell. Just know that I did everything I could. I tried. And I only wish that I could be the last to go, so that I could have helped all the others before they met their own end. So Germantown Police HQ was being used as a refuge to round everybody up and just try and keep them safe. If they can maintain order. That's a pretty big if. It's interesting seeing the early events of the war break out. Again, like this is very, like well, I said, this obviously pales in comparison to Threads, but yeah, it is in a way. Very similar to Threads. Impound information, come on, let me in. Right. Organization, civilization? No, that's not okay. Here's the answer. Can we get into this terminal or not, do we think? It's removed. Okay, but are we any closer to actually getting in? What I really need is my attempt to come back. just one more. Okie dokie. Right, we're gonna get locked out of this attempt, I think. Let's try and skip. Okay, so infiltration and civilization are similar. Appreciation, there we go, we're in. Case 43027. Department, recovery, vehicle ID 874, so whatever, I don't read all that. Owner, Faye, Danielle. Offences, abandoned car. Other, not yet determined. Notes. Car found along highway with burnt out engine. Appears to be stolen, taken for a joyride. Matches descriptions of cars and a variety of recent out-of-state drug offences. When recovered, car's contents included 2 pairs of pliers, 1 Canadian flag, assorted theatrical costumes, 4 bottles of tequila, empty, 1 pool cue, broken, and 4 garden gnomes strapped to the front bumper. And a reported car stolen 4 days prior, but her story has many inconsistencies. Bring Miss Faye in for further questioning. Case 45602. Impound. Belonging to Jenny Wilkins. 4 parking tickets unpaid. During tow, Perp entered into a screaming match with the driver, claiming presence of an infant in the vehicle. Upon inspection after the tow, her baby was indeed in the back seat. We've since moved the child into lost and found, and are holding it there until Miss Wilkins pays impound fines and retrieves her automobile. What the hell? So they're keeping a child hostage in this place, my god. So if we do find a skeleton in the literal closet...
We need to get more. I know, but we got through here still. The female is locked up. We'll take her back with us. The tiny male is downstairs. He won't be coming with us, will he? Nope. We almost got all those little people from Big Town, huh? What then? Find more somewhere else. Yeah, those bleeders are everywhere. We'll get them all. Take them home. Home. Yeah, we need more prisoners before we can go home. We'll go back and get more soon.
Talk! I'm hungry. I need something to eat. Meat would be good. A Brahmin head, roasted just a bit. With some... Shut up! You stupid! Leave me alone! All you do is complain! Forget it! You too dumb to talk to. No more
Ooh, melee. Nice.
time to die!
Let's have a look. What does that perk do for us? You hack just a little faster. Guess that's cutting people apart hacking. There isn't much we really need to loot from these places. Chem resistant would be good, but I went for not long haul. It was strong back, strong perk. go into this room before. Most interesting scenery as well. Lots of fancy chairs. Oh, I can use a doctor bag. Nice. Any excuse to use those for my perks. Let's go downstairs. And let's put on the winterized power armor.
I smell your fear!
He's got a light machine gun, I'll take that. These are the 911 calls. They're not overly interesting, so I won't read those. My main priority is defeating the super mutants. And the not so super mutants.
Now try and hide from this!
I will get you out of here, honestly. I need to make sure that everywhere else is clear now. And that person there is not the only one in there. If you saw them, if you didn't, I apologise. There was someone in there. But this is a... We've got to rescue 2 people here. Now, this happened to be the lost and found. Is there anything here that I can use? This gore bag. Oh, 18 sniper rifle rounds. Yes, please. That fat man. Which will come in handy later. But no mini nukes. Interestingly enough, I was reading like there's only like about 70 mini nukes in the game, which is not great. And as well, there's a weapon called it's like the most powerful weapon in the game, the experimental MIRV, and that delivers a payload of 8 nukes.
There's plenty of body parts sitting around.
Just picked up these left organs. I don't think there's any use for those whatsoever. Yeah, it's £1 each, and they don't actually do anything. Christ in heaven. One time that we no longer need. Oh, sugar bombs. Don't mind if I do. 30 caps a pop. I'll take those. God damn it, just organs again.
Thanks. Who are you? Never mind, I don't care right now. Let's go get Red and get out of here. You lead, I'll follow. Let's go. Move it. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's get out of here.
So he needs a weapon as well. Why not? Let's give him the laser. The Gatling laser. And the E, so we need some ECs, don't we? No, let's give it that.
I'm right behind you.
Now watch this. Oh.
No more talk.
Oh. We might actually have the strength to carry it.
No more talking.
Right, well, so much for the Gatling laser. What else can we give him? You have a light machine gun. Let me repair that for you, son.
No more talk.
Anything else I can give him more appropriate? Nope. I have the light machine gun. What do you need for it? 5.56 ammo. Let's have a look. That should do it. Nice, go in. Well, I don't call him shouting for nothing. Let's go short ass.
Help me. Go get him.
Oh, hang on. There we go, right, onwards. Ground floor. So we're in the basement now. Hopefully I've set off all the mines, or otherwise disarm them.
You're rescuing Shorty and me? Thanks. I thought we were goners for sure. I think the others are dead. Or worse. Me too. I'm extremely lucky you came along. Everyone else is dead or taken away to who knows where. Let's hurry back to Big Town.
There's nothing in here, but we can break the lock anyway.
Glad to see you're alive, Shorty.
Me too. Now let's get the hell out of here.
We can talk back at Big...
So they've got Red's bandana and Red's jumpsuit. Not bad. But let's give him something else. You're good with guns, we haven't really... Oh, I could give you an assault carbine. And let's give you some ammo for that as well. So, 5mm rounds. Is it 5mm? Yep. Useful like the minigun and such. There you go, why not?
We'll be right behind you.
There you go. Not that I'll do much with it, but it's a thought that counts. So they're both out. Save the game. Let's get back to Big Town.
Hooray! Did she rescue them?
Our heroine
What?
returns.
Don't I count for something? She rescued me at least. Thanks for helping us. I just hope we can survive another attack. Probably won't. You've seen those super mutants and their appetite? There's no way Big Town will survive with them around. From the look of things, I'd say a super mutant sat down in a ditch one day and shat out this town. I dragged myself here from Lamplight. I didn't believe all the stories about Big Town, but I wasn't about to let everyone else go there without me. A few dozen attacks on the town later, and here I am. Almost an ingredient in a super mutant chili cook-off. If those muties try to take me again, I'll give them something to worry about for a change.
Whew. I'm glad to be safely back home. Thank you. You're a real hero, you know that? I was going to offer you a reward, but I can put the caps to use buying medicine and supplies. Thanks. I know you've already risked your life once already, but I heard the mutants talking about another attack. They'll probably be here soon. Really? That's great. What do you have in mind?
So with Minefield, which is only a temporary solution, but they also have some robot defenders.
Great. Let's head over to the junkyard. There's some old robots in there. Maybe you can fix them up and we'll watch to see how it's done.
So we will.
The robots are over in the junkyard, in case you're wondering.
So I'll help these people defend Big Town. We'll discover a bit more about it. There we go. We could do some other things to help as well. If I don't actually, yeah, can lay down some mines. If they get too close. Put some mines down.
Things are looking good here, bud. Stay clear of mutants, especially the big hungry ones.
Wow. I can't believe that you were able to help Time Bomb. In here I was sure that you were ready to just let him die. I guess I had you wrong. He still can't fight, but if we survive for a bit longer, he should be back into it soon enough. Look, you're a better doc than me. That's pretty obvious. But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge. Yep, as long as you've still got the ass to sit down on, I can fix you up. I'm also in the market for medical supplies.
This place is just Comedy Central right here.
Big town? A fairy tale, really. The lamplighters who turn 16 aren't allowed to stay in the caves, but they have to go somewhere. And to encourage people to leave, they invented Big Town, the great grown-up place that you got to go to when you became an adult. I think you can see how true those stories were. Oh, just grand, can't you tell? People are always dying to visit here and bring back souvenirs. They used to pay off or trick the slavers into leaving us alone. Not that it stops them much. Those mutants are the real problem. Too big to shoot down and too single-minded to outwit. They just keep coming. Be careful.
Okay.
Oh, another soul to add to my circle of darkness.
Unless you're here to help us, you fuck off.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, you're telling me. Everything that could go wrong goes wrong. The super mutants and slavers seem to take turns beating the crap out of us. There's no way for us to fight back, so we just keep building barricades around town. Now we've been pushed back all the way. Nowhere left to run now. Most of us came from Little Lamplight. We got too old, so they kicked us out. Brats. Always heard stories about how great Big Town was, where the grown-ups go. But there's nothing here except death and sand. We got two things to do in this town. Suck and die. No one ever makes it in this place. You won't find any stores to loot here. We're all gonna die.
Things are looking good here, bud.
Anything for you, man. What do you need? Whoa, that was a long time ago. I'm not sure when, but everyone who grows up in Lamplight ends up here. Not too many of us left. I remember screaming and gunfire. One of those big, hulking things shot at me. That's all I can think of. Watch yourself out there. Hey, don't get any bright ideas about trying anything. We may not look it, but every one of us is a trained killer. Oh, who am I kidding? Look, we're in trouble here. If you want to help, great. If not, just please don't kill anyone while you're here. Well, we've got super mutants out that way and slavers up that way. Take your pick. They both come in here, drag off as many as they can carry, and shoot whoever puts up a fight. The best we can ever hope for is that they get here at the same time and fight over who gets to kill us. And where are we going to go? Megaton won't have us, Lamplight won't take us back, and Rivet City is too far. Besides, the bunch of us can't even hold this town. Can you imagine us schlepping across the wasteland? There aren't many of us left. There's me and Pappy. Red runs the clinic. Kimba does what she can. And there's Bittercup. She's just about as useless as a human being can be. Time Bomb was hurt in the last raid, so he's out. Shorty is unpredictable. That's about it. The mutants and slavers have taken everyone else. Just us and a couple of guns are all that's left. Yeah, we'll see. We all used to live in a place called Little Lamplight, but they have a rule about age. You reach 16, and you're out. Didn't matter, though, because you just pack your things and head to Big Town. All the adults go there, and there's plenty to eat. Plenty to eat, all right, if you like eating bullets. I've lost count of how many times I've been shot at. Keep an eye out for muties.
Muties!
At least we made it another day, right?
You were saying?
Watch the wastes. Keep track of movement. What? Did you need something? Two very angry types of movements. Slow, lumbering, powerful movements, and jerky, erratic, excitable movements, both coming for the kill. Sometimes you'll see small, tired dots on the horizon instead of angry, anxious ones. Those are settlers who come here from Lamplight. Poor fools. Don't be distracted by the size. Stay calm. Shoot straight.
So it seems we've hit the first plasma line. Let's see what that mine can do. That's one attack. That's a second. They want to send any more? Very good.
I didn't think that'd work!
You mean we're still alive?
Yay!
Hooray! Die!
What do you think of the barricade, Shorty?
The alignments are all wrong. The walls are too short, and you're
I was thinking of hitting
stupid
patrol
looking.
again soon, Flash.
Stupid looking?
Ease
What's
into
that
it,
got to
Time
do with
Bomb.
it?
I can
And
handle
who
the
are
town
you to
myself
say that the
while you're
walls are
recovering.
too short, shorty?
Hey, me and shortness go a long way back, so shut up.
I got to admit, I didn't think you were one of the good ones, but what the hell? Thanks! Things might not be so bad after all. Who am I kidding? There's still plenty of things out there that want to kill us. At least I didn't die today. I got you to thank for that, so thanks. Have a crappy... what the hell. Have a good one.
I'm starting to feel safe for the first time in a long time. Thanks to you. Oh, Little Lamplight is where most of us came from. Red and Pappy and Flash and Bittercup. We used to play together when we were kids. Then we got old and we had to leave. Those were the rules. So we packed up and headed here, like we were supposed to. No one told us it would be like this. We never have fun anymore. And most of us are dead. Thanks again for everything.
So this is life for people who turn 16 and have to leave as a lamplight. Yep, that's it. This is it for them.
Run by me.
Let's look around. Here we have the clubhouse. Much to see. Just a socialising area. Here I think is the town hall. Again, not much to see. And here's the last place. The chop shop.
We did it! You did it! You helped us defeat the mutants! Oh, we'll all feel safer now. Thank you so much. Sure, here's what I can spare.
Bardstown perk, rank 2, nice, okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Thanks again for saving my life at the police station.
Let's have a look at what that perk is. Bardstown, level 2. Items you buy now cost 10% less.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
So yeah, here's the basement. Now, I don't know what function this room serves. There's nothing of interest in here. I'm guessing that if Time Bomb died on the operation table, operating table rather, he'd end up here. Or maybe this was just like the asset they chose and they just went with it. So yeah, that's Big Trouble in that's Big Trouble in Big Town.
Please.
There is one more person we can talk to. Yeah.
I think I'm going to build a little shrine to you. All I need is some incense sticks and candles.
You know, you'd fit right in Point Lookout. You really would.
I wander around town to find chalk and makeup sometimes. Not like there's any place to buy stuff. Oh yeah? What is it? Not that I care what you think. I don't know. What does it matter anyway? We're all going to be mutant chow eventually. And what do you know? You Wastelanders in your dirty clothes and roughed up faces. You look like a serial killer. You're not, seeing anyone right now, are you?
Now, this person is from a little lamplight. So, we're absolutely not going there. This is the correct answer.
Oh, well, I need to get going. But come back and visit me sometime, okay? You came to visit. You'll never guess what I found out in the wastes when I was supposed to be patrolling.
Supposed
Here.
to be?
This is for you.
What back? Oh, thank you.
I wander around. Don't be a stranger.
So you can talk to the others, like, before completing the quest about, like, the relationship status. She's basically gone out with everyone. Although Time Bomb will deny having gone out with her, thinking, wow, was I really out that long? That would explain the dreams and so on and so forth. So, yeah. We've got to pay a little visit to someone before we carry on with the main quest, though. That's my main thing to get on with right now. And they're just over this way. Because we have something of theirs. And they don't realise it yet. Can you guess what we might have that belongs to someone? I'm more than happy to provide clues, but sorry about that, just the Discord lads telling me about Starfield, well, telling everyone else about Starfield, but yeah, I'm not going to get it, at least not launch. Anything that I can get from the pre-order will, like, this is the thing, like, it never ever believes something is pre-order exclusive. Because here's the thing, you will be able to get it eventually. Either later on in the game, or it will be part of the Game of the Year edition, yeah? And even then, if you miss out on it, does it really matter? No, it doesn't. You can live without it. The game is going to be fine without it. There's very rarely a game I've played where I felt like I had to have a pre-order perk or a game that was exclusively there and there. Pre-order exclusive. So yeah. Not to mention, well, it's a Bethesda game. Is it really going to work at launch?
Oh my! I wasn't expecting any visitors. My. You certainly do look a little bit worn out from your travels. Oh,
Gee.
just look at my terrible manners. I'm Agatha. It's so nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet someone
Now,
with manners in the
what brings you all
Wasteland.
the way out here?
Wish Popel spoke to me like that in real life. Christ. But be the change you want to see. That's what I say. That's what I was just about to ask you the same thing.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just fine out here. My husband, rest his poor soul, saw to it that our house was well protected from the elements and the inhabitants of the wastes.
He did a good job.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Yes, he's gone. After he built this place, we spent many happy years together. We decided to cut off contact with the outside world and just depend on each other for comfort and company. Oh, goodness, no. I have a supply caravan that passes here maybe once a week. I trade with them for whatever I need, and I stock up enough till they return.
I'm actually going to go with this dialogue because I mean, like, all three of them are good choices to go for, but this one I'm gonna go for.
That's disgusting. I'm old enough to be your grandmother. I won't have that kind of talk in this house. I play songs on my homemade violin, and people trade me goods. Sell, baby, indeed. If not in person, I play it over my husband's old radio set. The men in the caravan said it keeps their morale up on lonely nights in the wasteland.
I mean, look, in the wasteland, you take what you can get, right? And if you can sell it, it's even better.
Oh, you are a clever one. Yes, that's exactly the problem that I have with it. It doesn't quite play all of the notes correctly, and I have to constantly tinker with it.
And you know what? I would. If, you know, I hadn't met my darling dearest, of course. But no, never. Truth to the end, my darling. Let's go to the end. Let's go to the chase. There's something you need. Sorry, I've just walked into this lady's house, and I'm asking her, is there something you need? I wouldn't be surprised if you should just point that out and said, actually, yeah. Your husband's radio can broadcast it across the entire capital wasteland.
Yes, my husband was very proud of the setup. He tinkered with that thing for years to get it working. I've tried to use it to get whatever I need, but I've never gotten a reply. Thank you. While my husband had his hobbies, I'm afraid mine was making that sorry instrument. I only wish I could replace it with something better. But now that you mention it, yes, there is. My trading depends on my violin. Without it, I have nothing to play, no way to make music. If you can bring me a violin, a better one, I'd feel much more secure. Yes, very sad, isn't it? Sad to think that no more musical instruments will ever be made the old way ever again. Well, fortunately, I know where perhaps the last real violin in the world exists. If you give me your word that you will recover it, I will tell you more.
It's a shame this is the only dialogue option, otherwise we'd like to listen to the rest of it. Because my character might not even know what a violin looks like.
Sakes alive! You mean you found a violin?
There are snakes alive, but never mind.
Oh my goodness. I must see it, please.
Should just actually tell you about
It's like
Vault-Tec too
holding
as well.
a chunk of history in the palm of my hands. Amazing. Simply amazing. I can't thank you enough. I wish I had something to give you, a more suitable reward for all your efforts.
Well,
All I can give you is the frequency to my radio set. Tune in whenever you feel like listening to the strains of an old woman's violin playing.
Agatha, I'd rather play yours. But never mind. Let's get out of here, because we've done that now. We've finished that quest. And we can listen to her.
Music has always been an important part of my life. I hope you enjoy listening to these pieces as much as I enjoy playing them.
We can now listen to violin. I think this music might be appropriate for a dramatic recap. Ooh. Our Father, who art in the Jefferson Memorial, plans for restoring Project Purity. We're going to try and find him.
Just a word to my wasteland friends out there. Stay safe, stay healthy, and above all, stay happy.
default words anyway, so. So, I'm going to show you something. If you don't want to completely fuck your save, do not go down this grate. You will need to go down here, but not now. Or into your fast travel. So. Why not? Let's use the Gauss rifle. Gauss rifle. I should have looked that up. I don't mean to say the pork and beans, but here we are. Oh, I'm being sneaky.
Now try. Fire! From there!
Has always been an important part of my life. I enjoy listening to voices as much as I enjoy.
That one looks more sad than the other ones, the old ones. For God's sakes. Yeah. I don't recognise this kind of Pokemon anyway. But you know what? I love the bone crunching sound of it there. So yeah, so we're here to continue our father's work. Restore
No more
Project
games.
Purity. But first we've got to find him. This is his last known location. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting how the old ways of learning will have been lost to yeah, how the ways of crafting will have been lost. We'll never know the making of a violin again for a great many years. Because if it's taken this long for civilization to even begin booting itself up again, how long will it be before we can get instruments? How many people even care? And it doesn't feed people. I'm going to listen to all of the Project Purity and such recordings, the holotapes.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
So that's the note that Dad left us. Now we're going to see if we can find Project Purity
We're
journals.
back at work after a full week of delays. The Brotherhood soldiers were able to repair the sentry guns, much to my relief. I know Madison isn't comfortable having them here, but there's no denying that we'd be lost without them. We're still waiting on the full analysis of the last 3 small-scale purification tests. Catherine hasn't been feeling well, and it's slowing down. I don't mind, but I can tell that it's bothering some of the others.
In this room, little surprise. Do you recognize this equipment here? We weren't born in a vault. We were born here, in the Jefferson Memorial. This is where Catherine, James's wife, our father's wife, our mother, had died. There's some more entries for Project Purity. Let's see if we can learn a bit more.
Well, there's no more mystery behind Catherine's health problems. The news of her pregnancy has lifted the spirits of everyone here and given us a renewed interest in making the purifier work. We now have a future generation to provide for. The latest tests show that our methods are horribly inefficient, but I think we're on the right track. Catherine refuses to rest. She insists on spending all day in the lab. I've never seen her more driven. She's determined to resolve the power problems before the baby is born. I've tried to reason with her, but it's no use.
This isn't a general number 5.
The team has made plans to scale back our work once the baby is born. Trying to compensate for the increase in mutant attacks. No one is really talking about the implications of it. There are more of them than before. We know it, and the Brotherhood soldiers know it. Our relationship with the Brotherhood is straining. They're concerned by the lack of concrete results from the project, especially in light of the mutant attacks. They haven't come out and said it, but we all know what's going on. They're questioning whether their involvement in our project is worth the trouble it's causing them. They lost 2 good men this week, with 3 more injured.
Wow, okay, this is a haul and a half. Wow, okay. I missed this room in my last go, so okay. Right, so that's those ones. We have personal journals here, 1, 2, 3.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last entry. Since I left all of this behind to make a life for my daughter. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now my daughter is a grown woman. beautiful, intelligent, confident.
No more games!
Hard as it was to admit it, she doesn't need her daddy anymore.
So now we're hearing James's journal entries years later. These are all the journal entries for that as well. We'll listen to those, but we want the personal ones. Let's listen to the personal ones.
So, here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, a very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
That's a recording of our mother. Pre-banging. Pre-pounding. No, in all seriousness though, it was adorable. As well as the fact that, like, our characters never heard their mother's voice. Except, you know, at the beginning of the game. For those brief moments. Let's listen to the rest of the journal entries. We've got Project Purity. These are the original ones here. So.
I am at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my daughter, small and helpless. As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant, especially an infant without her mother. It's time to go. The project was in trouble before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt, both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day. I regret that it has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, she'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen? It breaks my heart to go. But I must put the needs of my child before my own.
Now we have the personal journals.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the Overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerous scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the Overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's sociable preservation program and his work on something called GEC, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit.
Garden of Creation Kits, GEC, one of the most important words and names in Fallout history, and as well the name of the modding tools for Fallout 3.
To be honest, the GEC sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality.
Inside here is perhaps Thomas Jefferson. But this is the Jefferson Memorial. And the site of the gigantic water purifier that can hopefully save the capital Wasteland.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Onwards we go. To this vault to see if we can... Oh, hang on, there's a few things I need to do first. Thanks for insisting on mine. And I am back, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, so I'm going to have to nip away again in about another half an hour or so. But I should be back. So, there's something I need to do. There's friendly targets over here, and I want to show you who they are. Because I believe the expansion Broken Steel actually adds a lot of these random encounters. Red Dead Redemption 2 is like the master of like random encounters, but the problem is like they're very dense in that you will come across a random encounter, no exaggeration, about every 25-30 seconds. And it's cool, but at the same time it's like, do I really want to deal with that?
Good to see you. We got away from the slavers who were taking us to Paradise Falls, but they said our colors were explosive, blow our heads off if we ran. Do you think you can get this thing off of me before it's too late? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, do it. It's worth the risk. I'm alive!
Okay.
We got away from the slavers who... I'm alive! You did it! Thank you, friend. We won't forget this. Thank you, friend. We won't forget this.
Do you want to get out of the radiation? Oh. Okay. That's not how you become a super mutant, guys, just so you know. There's no helping some people. So yeah, there are some nice. That's whatever. Take those. And so now we're on our way to the wonderful, wonderful world of Vault 112. Found at Smith Case's garage. We've been here before, yeah. The Charnel House is down that way. Oh goody. Well, we'll get there later. Yeah, so I want to focus on the main quest line now because just a little bit, just so I can trigger some events in the world that I can change things up and hopefully unlock us some more quests, because not all the quests will appear until later on. So we've been here before. Any holotapes left about? I do like a Fallout game. Fallout 4. There are like holotape games. That's pretty cool. With visual interfaces as well. Does it really get better than that?
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault-Tec issued vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger.
Don't mind if I do.
Please dress in your Vault...
Nice. Oh, this, by the way, is Vault 112. It's very different to other vaults, isn't it? Welcome. I am President Johnson of the Enclave. I'd look like that if this was a televised broadcast. In fact, I wouldn't look like that if it was a televised broadcast. You'd be rather shocked to see what I look like. So that's why we don't do televised broadcasts. In fact, televisions aren't really even a thing in this setting. Well, not much anyway. And not anymore. So, Vault 12. so Vault 112 is a rather interesting one. You'll see for yourself what the social experiment here was.
Hello, ma'am.
And it appears as though that Stanislaus Braun was given perhaps some additional perks while he was here. Or maybe he gave them to himself. Who knows? What a fascinating place. I have to say, I love that the sort of machinery they have. It's really good. It's just so good. They've got the aesthetics down to a T. But yeah, I just really want to take the time to enjoy this place because, well, I'm not going to be here long. These terminals don't tell us much. They really just tell us, like, stress load. I'll show you one example. No, not that one. Okay, this one. Dithers. T. Resident display. Yeah. That's anomaly detected. Oh dear. Extreme. Resident requires medical attention. This person here? No, this person here lives. No. Oh, hello. Who's that? Unknown. All these people are here in tranquility lounges. Perhaps we'll find one suitable for us. A broken one. I'm going to go out and put Boston, have I? There we are. Unoccupied one.
Please take a seat in the Tranquility Lounger.
Are we ready to see what awaits us again? Ooh, there is TV. Nice. It's my kind of setup. Oh, what the fuck? That's not good. There we are. We're a child person. Very nice, that's us. And here we are, in Tranquility Lane.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
There's the playground.
Hi, Janet.
How are you today?
Nothing like the smell of apple pie, is there? I can't get enough of it.
Bye.
They've turned to oblivion NPCs. Demonstrating safe crossing procedure.
Good day.
Doc. Strange name for a dog.
Well, hi there. Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Roger suggested we move here. I don't quite remember when that was. It's very nice. We're doing quite well. Bye-bye.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play? Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost? It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean. What? You're weird. See you later.
Lemonade, 5 cents.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end.
Dithers.
All this, it's all fake. Made up, a dream world. Only the dream never ends. I want it to end for all our sakes. He keeps us here, so he can laugh and feel good about himself. But I know what he's doing, and I know he uses the fail-safe. It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Good day to you. Nope, afraid not. Don't you worry about it, though. You'll find him. Of course it is. It's America, isn't it?
God bless the U.S.
Another perfect Saturday afternoon. Make sure you enjoy it, sport. You mean besides how wonderful it is to live here? Everyone's very friendly. Even old lady Dithers, though she's lost most of her marbles.
Of course she is.
Sounds like you've been spending too much time with your nose in those darned comic books, sport. Take care now.
Better check on the old pit boy. Just see if he can help me. Have I brought my weapons with me? Probably not. Oh. So it's meant to show you your wristwatch. It's like a little Vault Boy wristwatch, and it's got like his arms going in different ways. Except, for some reason, it's not quite working. I think it's because I'm child-sized. So yeah, that's something that maybe the patch needs to fix, or maybe it's something that can't be done.
Not real. Not real.
What are you talking about? Not real. There we go. And we get to see the old style cars. Look at that. Is that what the old mirrors used to be then? This was a blinker light? I don't know what they are. Yeah. Can't forget it. What the hell? How the hell do you climb into that? Yep. The doghouse I can't activate. Let's carry on. I'm sure there's nothing untoward about any of this. This garden's very untidy and... Oh, I was about to say patriotic, but now of course the Hendersons live here.
Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word?
Is that Three Dogs voice actor?
Can't say that I have, kiddo. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up. Yep, you've got that right. Heck of a day to get some work done outdoors.
Damn right.
Nice place. Real nice. Everyone's friendly and always happy to lend a hand. Is that so? Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like the dickens since I stubbed it earlier today. Feels pretty real to me.
Just pulling your leg.
Have a great day.
Oh, hello.
The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape, young miss. Have a wonderful day.
And that it is. As I say, I will be called away soon, but I will. explore this place. Really take the time to get to know it. Because we can do a lot here. I want to spend a lot of time in this place. It's the Simpson estate.
Hi, Martha. Mabel, I meant to ask you, have you seen the new Robco catalog? I thought you might be interested, since you don't seem to like your Mr. Handy. I don't want a new one. I don't even really want the one I have now. I don't trust it, Martha. Not a bit. You know there's nothing to worry about, right? It's perfectly safe. They build them so they won't ever hurt their owners. Well, maybe you feel that way. I really don't like it. What if something goes wrong? Oh, Mabel, you worry too much. It's fine. Hello, sweetie. How are you? No, I haven't. But when I do, I'll tell him you're looking for him. Well, of course it is. What a silly thing to say. What else would it be?
True.
Well, there's certainly never a dull moment. I think it's like any other street, really. Always something to see and always something to talk about. Computer what now? Why don't you go find Timmy and have a nice game of catch?
That sounds like a great idea, Mrs. Henderson.
Take care now.
I mean, that sounds like a great idea, Mrs. Henderson.
Good day to you. I don't think so, but then I haven't really been looking for him. Sorry. I suppose. I hadn't really noticed. I like it well enough, I suppose. Mabel is good company most of the time, and, well, the other neighbors are mostly very nice. Sorry, kiddo, but I'm not in the mood for jokes. Take care now.
You too, Mrs. Simpson. Bye. Look.
Hi, Martha.
That's what I don't like how to know my
I meant to
playlist.
ask you, have you seen the new Robco catalog? I thought you might be interested, since you don't seem to like your Mr. Handy. No, I don't like robots. Don't like the one I have, and don't want a new one. If I
think
didn't
that's going to
rely
be
on the thing
part
so
of
much, I'd just get rid of
some
it.
escapades later on.
Really, Mabel, it's fine. There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's just another
All of this is a
machine.
little hint as well.
Just the same. I don't trust it. I swear. It
You guessed?
bothers me sometimes. It's perfectly safe, I'm sure. Everyone here has one, and no one's ever had a problem.
Person with a huge rack. Dear. It's the ice train. That's what it is.
Well, hi there.
Hello there, Mrs. Henderson. How are you today? Notice how it isn't called an ink garden gnome. Because why wouldn't it be intact?
Well, hi there.
I've got a feeling I know this guy's face from somewhere, but I can't place it.
He disappeared on you, huh? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find him soon. You won't find a day like this anywhere else.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Heck of a place to live. Janet and I, well, we're quite happy here. Sure, sport, whatever you say. Have a great day.
We got ourselves a weapon. Nice.
Well, hi there.
Nice. I'm sure we'll only use it for good. Janet Rockwell's diary. I'm sure none of these things can be exploited anyway. Let's have a look in the basement. Right. Okay, I didn't realise I could do that so soon, but yes. Adventure game vibes here. That's a grade A little shit. Also a cat. King hell. Oh dear.
Good. Well, hi there. Have a great day.
Let's have a look. This is the nose balm. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing the name there. Let's have a look inside, see what's going on here. Oh, a military school brochure. Brochure promotes the Hoffman Training Academy with the tagline, "Turning the delinquents of today into the leaders of tomorrow." Sounds promising.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Well, hi there. No, sweetie, I haven't. I'm sure he'll come looking for you before long, though. It sure is, but it always is here. Well, George and I have been here, why, as long as I can remember. What? Oh, sweetie, maybe you should just run along and play.
That might be for the best.
Have a great day.
Nothing else here? No, anything of use, anything of importance, anything I can just conveniently display elsewhere?
Good day.
A downstairs toilet as well, God, lucky bastards. Downstairs bathroom as well, holy shit. Okay.
Hi, wanna play?
God.
See you later.
That might come in handy later. And here's the final house. We're going to try to dog house. There's dirt in here, isn't it? 2 fridges, good God. Well, I think we've just about thoroughly explored this place. Let's find our friend.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hey.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game?
It's rather ominous, but it's alright.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry. It'll be funny. Come on, you'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here, and we'll talk some more.
Okay. Well, he's not really here. Maybe there's him inside.
Hiya.
Hi.
Hi. Want to play?
Oh dear. Japan's kind of more physio.
What? Did I do something bad?
They know what you did and they're leaving you here all alone. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? We're gonna reload the saves anyway, so... Because I think there might actually be a chance of getting everyone out of here A-okay. But why not? Let's be a sadistic little bastard and just say this.
No, no! Not my mommy and daddy, no! No!
Kick out.
Yay! I knew you could do it!
Perhaps not the most inventive approach, but persuasion can be quite powerful. Well done. And for winning the game, you get a prize. You get to ask one question and receive an honest answer. An interesting choice. Certainly not what I had anticipated. Simply put, you leave when I say so. This place is under my control and I dictate the terms. If I decide to let you go, you may go. On the contrary, I believe you'll find that here, I can do most anything I like.
Now let's discuss your next task.
The Rockwells live such a happy life. Their marriage is the cornerstone of that life. Destroy their marriage. How you do it is up to you, but you may not kill either of them.
I look forward to seeing how you deal with this.
So this is not who we think they are. Listen to this whistling as well. If she does it again. No. When she whistles, listen to it again. It might be.
Don't like the one I have and don't want a new one. If I didn't rely on the thing so much,
That
I'd
might
just get
be.
rid of it. Really?
Our way out. Right, now we get to interact with things. Janet Rockwell's diary. I just don't know what to do anymore. When Roger's not in that stupid basement, he's outside sweet talking that hussy Martha Simpson. He claims there's nothing between them, but all I know it's all a lie. I found a woman's pendant once on Roger's workbench, but of course I said nothing. That's me, Janet Rockwell, prim and proper housewife, living a perfect life here on Tranquility Lane. Sometimes I really wish I had beat her to death with that rolling pin. Then Roger would know I'm the only girl in the world. So we can't beat her to death. But we can beat someone else. Interesting that
Just the same. I don't trust it. I swear. watches me sometimes. It's perfectly safe, I'm sure. Everyone here has one.
This bloody cable keeps
And
getting under my escape key.
no one's ever... Good day to you. Well, they're just so nice, aren't they? It's good the two of them worked everything out. Well, sure, sweetie. Doesn't everyone? Of course. Not everyone decides to fight about it in front of an open window, so the whole neighborhood can hear. Martha Simpson must have been mortified, hearing Janet call her all those names. She's never said one word about it, though. Tip? Oh, I wouldn't call it that. Just something I heard is all. Bye-bye! Beautiful
So,
day, isn't it?
So Martha Simpson's gonna get the rolling pin. No, the cheating husband.
Hello, sweetie. How are you? Why are you asking me? I don't know anything. And why should I care about their marriage anyway?
1 second. Right, I am back. I'm sorry to keep you waiting once again. Here we are. Gonna continue.
There's no story. Never was. Roger and I... Nothing ever happened. I wanted... Oh, I don't know. I thought there was something between us. No, that's not true. I know there was. But Roger pushed me away. Tried to deny it. Even Janet knew it was there. She fought with him over it. I think she still suspects something. I try to stay away from Roger, just to avoid giving her a reason to hate me more. Have a great day.
Sorry about that. How long has that been off? Hopefully not too long, because I really don't want to do this a third time. Oh dear. So yeah, so that's the Simpsons. So if I have actually had that off for about the past hour and a half, Big Town is where, when you turn 16, you are exited from the premises, and
The Henderson estate is in...
you are evacuated from the premises, and you have to go to live in Big Town. Gek is the Gardener Creation kit. The holotape Better Days was the voice of Catherine, our mother. We were born in the Jefferson Memorial, in that infirmary unit, not as we previously thought, Vault. I think that's about everything. And yes, Vault 112's experiments is to keep you in a simulation until the war blows over. However, it appears though that someone is a bad actor here. Now, let's try and upset things even further.
I'm waiting to see how you handle the Rockwells.
Later. Good day to you.
Hey there, little lady, how's it going? Now see here, that's not anything for you to be asking about. Our marriage is our business and it's private. Why can't people just understand that and just leave us alone? Take care now.
Good day to you. Our marriage? Oh, goodness, what kind of a question is that? Mabel didn't put you up to this, did she? What a silly thing to ask about.
Right, let's try the speech check first of all, see if that works.
Well, hi there. It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it? I knew it. That's it. I've had enough of Roger's lies and bullshit. Roger, you son of a bitch. Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
What? Janet, what are you talking about?
Don't you lie to me. Did you honestly think you could skulk around with that whore and no one would see you?
Janet, what the hell are you talking about?
Well, someone saw you and Martha, Roger, and I heard about it. So now I know for sure.
Who told you that? They're lying, I swear it.
You fucking coward. I can't stand the sight of you. Get away from me.
How did it come to this? I just don't understand.
So that's one way.
Good day to you. What were you doing in our basement? What's down there? Okay, if you say so. What's this? Women's clothing? Down here? What? What the hell is this? But this isn't mine. What is this doing here?
Okay, so see, that one, you should be loving and supporting him through what he's going through. Maybe there's something that isn't obvious. But, hey, let's just say it's Jean.
My God! I knew it! I knew it!
How did it come to...
Let's just try that one more. That other line.
Well, hi there.
I do like that she just asking it, what the hell were you doing in the basement anyway, kid?
What's this? Women's clothing? Down here? What?
So it's not yours? Oops.
What is this doing here? Oh my God. Roger. He wouldn't. But...
So does she just run off?
Well, hi there.
Or... let's see what happens.
Roger, you son of a bitch!
What? What did I do?
Did you think I wouldn't find out? What kind of a sicko are you?
Janet, calm down. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You spent all that time down in the basement, and I never questioned it.
What's wrong with being in the basement? What the hell is going on?
You pervert! You disgust me! Just stay away from me!
How did it come to this? I just don't understand.
Yeah. So we'll go with the cheating line this time.
Well, hi there.
See.
What's this? What? Good day.
Good day. And it is Saturday. Does the day actually change if we wait 24 hours? Does it actually go to Sunday? What if the NPCs comment on it?
Roger, you son
Oh, a second.
of a bitch.
What? What did I do?
You just couldn't stay away from her, could you? And what? You didn't think I'd find out? You disgust me.
Janet, what are you talking about?
You left her underwear on your goddamn desk, Roger. How stupid do you think I am?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Janet. Just calm down and let's work this out.
The hell with working this out. I'm sick of you. I'm staying at Mabel's tonight. Don't talk to me. Don't even look at me.
How did it come to this?
If you saw that news article there about the pint-sized slasher.
You have turned out to be quite resourceful, it seems. I am slightly impressed. I enjoy your company far more than your father's. He responded quite negatively to my requests. I am pleased to see I'm not the only one being entertained. You're far more agreeable than your father. If you wish for more, then so be it. But let's raise the stakes a bit this time. I'd like you to kill Mabel Henderson. But do be creative about it. Beating her to death just won't suffice. Put some effort into it.
Music to my ears.
Good day to you. Mabel's a good friend to me. She's always interested in what's going on with my life, which is more than I can say for some people. I'll sometimes go over to her house and chat while she's baking. She really loves to bake. Uses that oven all the time. Have a great day.
Does she now? Does she really like to use the oven?
Good day to you.
Oh, it's a shame. All the other NPCs I could warn. But not her. Pity. Well.
Good day.
The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape, young miss. Have a wonderful day.
Radiation King is where the radios come from. You may have seen the posters around. Initiate security. This old gas oven could be tempted with the knock the pilot fixture loose, but doing that could be really dangerous. The smell of gas fills the air. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I'm so sorry. And bloody hell, they were creative with this. Push a roller skate down the stairs. How much more can you fuck up in this house? And in these people's lives? Like, it's just an accident waiting to happen.
The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape, young miss. Have a wonderful day.
Just gotta wait for it to come back, I think. Unless there's somewhere I can get her to go indoors.
Yours. I don't want a new one. I don't even really want the one I... Well, hi there. Well, sure I can, sweetie. Let me just go light the oven to get it warming up. Hello.
Pie. We'll just make sure that she gets there safely. Wouldn't want communists get in the way of freedom pie, would we? communists are a very real threat.
Hello.
Try don't let me get in the way of freedom pie.
The Henderson estate is in.
So, let's just quickly see if we can do this.
Good afternoon.
Mad. Simulation provides you templating for that body. Whee!
Appliances certainly can be dangerous, can't they?
You are most resourceful, and you certainly do get results. You have exceeded my expectations. And now, we come to the last tasks that I have for you. Succeed, and you shall be granted whatever you wish. Your enthusiasm is inspiring. It's a shame you didn't arrive earlier. Now, you will become the pint-sized slasher and kill everyone in Tranquility Lane. Behind the abandoned house, there is a doghouse. Inside that doghouse are the knife and the mask you will take up. He is a figure of myth, born of old campfire stories. You will make him a reality. The residents will know you and they will fear you. When they have all been eliminated, return to me. Are you mad? I've been here for almost 200 years. My body is in no condition to be used for anything. And yet here in Tranquility Lane, I am as strong and youthful as I care to be. No, I think I'll stay here, thank you. And you will now do as you're told. The slasher awaits.
And now we find the real problem with Vault 112. These people were not going to make it out. That their bodies will have withered and atrophied. And they would have quite simply just died. So, we're going to put these people out of misery. Well, maybe not. That's what we look like. That's fine. Oh, listen, level. Sit down on the bench. That's what we look like. That's the bite-sized slasher. And our rolling pin has been upgraded to a knife.
No, please, get away!
Run! It's the pint-sized slasher!
No! Please leave me alone! Oh.
Were you expecting this to happen today?
Is that...
No, please! Oh!
being jumpy, I guess.
Oh! No, please. Ah!
Oh. But that's not working.
A commendable start, but you still have work to do.
Oh. 2 more residences to clear.
Oh God!
No!
Help! Help! Oh.
What else is left? Is it just Timothea?
No, please, get away!
Most enjoyable. Most enjoyable indeed. I haven't felt this exhilarated in years.
I had the distinct impression you enjoyed yourself. We are alike, you and I. Now, you asked for the means to leave Tranquility Lane, and so I grant it to you. The door is open.
You are, of course, welcome to stay a bit longer if you like.
There we have the exit.
I've given you permission to leave. I suggest you take the opportunity before I change my mind. I'm even being so gracious as to allow your father to exit as well. His presence here failed to amuse me some time ago.
I'll bring the dog with me. So, we will reload the save, but apparently our father's allowed to leave with us as well. There he is.
You've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you, but what are you doing here? Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for brawn, or I might have fared better. It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on 2 legs again. And thanks to Dr. Braun, I know that Project...
Right, sorry to keep you waiting, gang. I'll go through this and I'll just have a word.
No. It will be time to rest when the work is complete. This is far too important. I need to get back to Rivet City right away. There's so much to be done. You must understand. As much as I love you, this project has been my responsibility since long before you were even born. Too many people have made sacrifices to give up on it now. Your mother, if you'll let me, I'd like to show you what we've accomplished. I want you to be there when we change the world. After so many years, I can finally see it through to the end. I can't stop now. That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible. Of course, honey. What's on your mind?
I want to take the time to just say that if I appear a bit glum, it's because I've learnt that need to turn the jolly music down a bit, I think. Yeah, I've learnt that a colleague has passed away. I don't know the details, I'm going into work to find out, but this colleague had greatly looked after me. They were very ill, from what I understand. They always had a good sense of humour, and I'm gonna miss them. I'm gonna miss them a lot. So, and what just happened after all that? You know, being joyous and massacring all these people. Fucking hell! It's all going on in it. So, I'm well enough to continue. I've had a moment, but that's so. If I'm a bit.
Good day.
I'll sure to pour one out. Right, we need the sound back on.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Right,
Hi, Janet.
Hello there.
Nothing like the smell of apple pie.
I don't want to come off as callous by continuing recording. To be honest, it's actually probably a bit of a distraction for me. So, looking for the abandoned house. Maybe this one does another name. It does not. So this is the abandoned house. We don't have a light, so we have to try and figure this one out. So, each of these has a different chime. You get it wrong, it goes ah. So there's a combination. What else is there in this building? Handstand. There we go. A fail-safe terminal has been discovered, which allows us to avoid all those horrible things that Dr. Braun requires to do. Okay. Welcome, Dr. Braun. This is version 3.2.0005. Exceptions granted for pod 0001. Manual override for pods disabled. Remote access allowed. User S. Braun has privileges. Updating neural inputs to override memory access for individual users. Revised code for vault maintenance robots. Authentication from Esperon required before further updates allowed. User unknown granted access. User unknown altered by Esperon. Previous version notes. Tranquility Lane is loaded. All previous versions were wiped. Let's get back. So, Dr. Brown entry, Toucan Lagoon. I finally come to the realization that the Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I'm tired of the beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching Simpson wither away from Scarvey, or hearing Nussbaum's screams as he's devoured by the Mako shark. I am quite simply bored. It is time to reset the simulation once again. I haven't been skiing in ages. Dr. Brown entry, Slalom Chalet. Yesterday, Dither slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself upon the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular, and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than the bold crimson on fresh fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 23 years is a long time to vacation and just ourselves. I long for something more domestic. Dr. Braun entry, Tranquility Lane. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Cronach, the town of my childhood. There's a beautiful irony here in the particular simulation as well. The residents are naturally at home and naturally safe. When I toy with them, their suburban illusion is suddenly broken. It's that much more satisfying. I do believe we shall all remain here in Tranquility Lane for a very long time. A very long time indeed. And now we can access the Chinese invasion program. Failsafe for routine access. Let's have a look at the documentation. Dr. Braun, here's the revised case for the military training program you've expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with it, and I again stress that this program was never designed to be run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have access to can even run it. But if you can run this program, with the failsafes off, as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if killed in the simulation. It goes without saying that, officially, I denied your request. General Constantine Chase. General Chase. U.S. Military Training Program 923B, Chinese Invasion. Purpose: simulate a communist incursion on U.S. soil. Documentation called. New protocols enacted. Disabled safety protocols 1 to 6. Override target acquisition. Warning: test subjects will experience real-world termination. Proceed with extreme caution. Dr. Braun entry, failsafe. There are days when I consider pulling the plug, as it were, putting a permanent end to both this simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program, after all. By disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. A real-world death, end of simulation, is a perfect failsafe. At least it would have been, if not for my own misjudgments. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault-Tec and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of a failsafe's execution. In the end, I'd kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. It's true that this failsafe which scares the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane and lead to their brutal deaths. But then, what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation, and any other avatars I could create would be driven by the simulation's AI routines, not actual living, thinking human beings. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so the release of the real-world subjects is more than they deserve, more than I could bear. A bit dead, and I've been left here untranquilly lane, alone and tragically bored for all eternity. I can think of nothing more unacceptable. This is the way you can help everybody. Oh. I don't think I've activated it, hang on. Right now I'm going to run the program to bring about the end of this nightmare, and we've gained karma. Now we have it. Exit. So, Betty has to say.
What did you do?
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
You? No, I am the creator of this world.
Feel so lost. So all alone.
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out. The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me. My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist. I created this simulation for Vault-Tec, but for myself as well. It was my own design, my own perfection. A better reality than any other. Far greater than my work on the Gek.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose? It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go. Run along now.
My legs are just sinking into the chair. Oh dear. And my arms.
You've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you, but what are you doing here? Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready for brawn, or I might have fared better. Well, I suppose it had its moments, but in the end I much prefer having opposable thumbs. And now that I'm back, I can get back to work. I need to tell Madison what I've learned. No, it will be time to rest when the work is complete. This is far too important. I need to get back to Rivet City right away. There's so much to be done. Yes, with what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates. That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible. Of course, honey. What's on your mind? Somehow, I don't think the Overseer would agree with that. What's done is done. But if we succeed, if we can make Project Purity a reality, we can create a new life for ourselves out here. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. With what I've learned from Dr. Braun, I know it can work. That's why it's so important to find a Gek as soon as possible. It's the key to Project Purity. So am I, my love. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me. It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work. In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on. When we couldn't produce any significant results, progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since. I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much. The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over. Be careful, sweetie.
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now.
Let's have a look at these. No reading. Everyone's died. Except perhaps... for one of them. Brown. Okay, Stanislaus Brown is now the only survivor of Vault 112.
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat.
This will be as much this palace as it shall be his prison. And there he shall remain forgotten. Locked up. There goes Dad. On his way to Rivet City. Long, long run. Over there. Just gotta get my keyboard cleaned out. Just quickly stop my megaton.
Good to see you.
Drop some gear off. It's the weapons locker, so I need to drop off some weapons. Excuse me. Good grief. Combat knife. Drop off the fat man, because I don't really need that. Fuck, I need the Gatling laser. What else can we get rid of? Right now. Ah, it's good to have our trusty Pip-Boy back on. Let's put away our... Let's have the Vault 108 one, just in case we do visit there. Yeah, that's all good. I do apologise for the coughing, good God. Do you happen to have any Wonder Glue in here? No, never mind. Oh, take that and the Death Claw hand. What else do I need? A medical brace, I think. Well, let's see if we can craft something. Do I have a workbench? I don't think I do, do I? Yes, I do. I have a workbench. Great. Cookery to metal. Ah. Okay. Go to her belt. Go to her belt. So all this stuff like you can use to like sell basically. Otherwise use it for other things. Deathclaw Gauntlet. I need Wonder Glue. The joys. A time bomb. Come on, anything. Wonder Glue. Shish kebab. I need a pilot light. Oh, hello.
Good to see you again, sweetie.
Let's drop some stuff off in here. I will deal with those, honestly. Oh, do I have any more blood packs? No, do I have any more sugar bombs? No, okay, fair enough. Right. Go with the brain fungus, go with the dead water. Quantum. Excuse me. Make purified waters. Okay, I think I've lost considerable weight there. Tell you what, let's just go to River City. First, let's step outside. We might have a radio signal. Nope, any traders?
Welcome to...
Let's go to River City. Get that sorted out.
I'll never forget you. Thank you for your help. I hate to ask.
There we go. Nice, quick and cheap and easy way to get karma. Oh my word, excuse my nakedness. That's better. Have a parking a runway. As well, his vault suit is considerably more grimy. He is in the wasteland without change of clothes.
I told you it would work, Madison. And now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Brawn and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Brawn himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again. Are you all right, Madison? Is everything all right? We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek. Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the Wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us? That's my girl. It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey.
You found him? I can't believe it! You have my thanks. We would be lost without James. No, of course not. I'm simply glad that our work can continue. James is essential to the project, that's all, really. I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have. Farewell.
And now the crew's getting ready to go.
I don't know if I like this. I understand it's important to Dr. Lee, but isn't going to Project Purity dangerous? He's from up north. He was bragging about how great it is up there. Yeah, great. They can't even keep tabs on their robots. Bye.
This is kind of exciting, isn't it? I've always heard Dr. Lee talk about Project Purity, but I never thought I'd be going there. I've been with Dr. Lee for about 10 years now. She needed an assistant, and I needed something to do. It was either this or wind up dead in a ditch someplace, you know? I sure hope so. Or it's just going to crush Dr. Lee completely. Especially after your father came back and all. So long.
I'm unsure how useful I will be at this Purity project, but I'm happy to do whatever I can to help Dr. Lee. I have worked for Dr. Lee for many years. She has been good to me, helped me through some difficult times. I had little purpose in my life before she helped me. So now I help her in return. I am no scientist, but I am good with machines. If Dr. Lee says it will work, then it will be so. Bye.
And that's it. Crews are walking on without a care for the scientific advancements of Rivet City. No matter how close they were, they're just going to carry on going.
This place won't clean itself. That's my job. Henry's my husband. I have a daughter, CJ, too. You'll see her running around here with James Hargrave. Goodbye.
When did you start cleaning?
This deck is as good as it's going to get today. I need to move on to the mid-deck.
Right, okay. Well, this bit's not so bad.
Is everything all right?
Right, come on, John. Don't want to go down that way. We want to look for someone in particular. Over down there. Gonna say I'm living in the church. He's not the one I'm looking for. So let's go on the market. There's some stuff I want. And I know there's anti-theft measures here.
Any trouble in this area?
They can't all stop me from raiding this place, can they? Especially if I wear the Chinese stealth armor. That's it. Escape key. I've got to get rid of that cable. Right. In here, cash register. Let's have a look, see what's in there's a key, that's probably got all the good stuff in it. Oh, containers, nice. Read all these. Nothing, okay, great. Nothing in there either. Oh, there's nothing in there either. I guess this is where the merchants lock up their stuff when they actually are here. So I imagine the loot doesn't spawn until characters are actually here. What a shame. No matter. Because no one can see me, I might as well just steal all this stuff. Let me just check something actually, I just remembered. Effects. Okay. Because I do have... I thought I had an 8-ball. Evidently I do not. I have to pick up some shite down there. This fridge. There we go. So, I think we're just about stolen from everyone. Maybe set the vending machine here.
Any trouble in this area?
Not broken in here yet. I need a pilot light. They're always in ovens, but like, I'm wondering if there's just one. Oh, wonder glue. But has he got a pilot light nearby? No matter. Unless he's got... Can't open his oven, never mind. Okay. Let's find ourselves a pilot light.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any? Was there something else?
So I've got to be able to... So having broken into this place, I've got to break myself out.
This better be good.
Let's have a look at my karma now, actually. What's that looking like? Oh, I'm good, but I'm not a saint. My karma has come down considerably, having broken into everybody's houses and shit. Better do some good deeds so I can keep up my saintly appearance.
Any trouble in this area?
Just as soon as I've found a fucking pilot light. Okay, if I can't find one here, I'm gonna find one in Canterbury Commons. I'll go trade. And do some more
Sounds a
raiding.
lot safer now. Thanks.
Do some more raiding. Ah, this is where the merchants get their merchandise. I've got a key for Lucky Harvest. So when they die, you can loot their stuff from here.
What can old Uncle Ro do for you today? You can usually find one of the trade caravans at the entrance to town. They come through every day or two. Other than them, Porter's always got food for sale down at the diner. As much as it hurt.
Okay.
Lucky our man Crow handles most armor and clothing out on the trail. He grew up a tribal, but he traded in his loincloth for much snappier apparel long ago. It takes a fair amount of capital to expand into higher quality material, you know. Improving Crow's wardrobe would require a one-time investment of, say, 200 caps. Excellent. I'll send word to Crow right away. Crow's armor is already rather extensive, but I'm sure it could be even more impressive for a one-time investment of 500 caps. Isn't it, though? I'll send this right along to Crow. At this point, the merchandise of our man Crow is the best in the Wasteland. I fear it's beyond improvement with further investments.
This is
sure
honest.
thing. Lucky Harith kind of dropped off the map. Or knowing his wares, he may have burnt a hole straight through it. What sort of clothing and armor would you like to see from Crow?
Yeah, so Lucky Harith, we found, was killed by monsters in the Wasteland. That's the thing, the longer your playthroughs go on for, the harder it is to keep the traders alive. Who's this here? Ah, Doc Off.
My investor arrives at last. This line of work doesn't allow for much sentiment, but how could I not offer you some material token of my thanks? In that case here, the gift of health. Rarely given in this day and age, but all too often taken.
Thank you.
I provide food, drinks, and discreet chemicals to discerning customers around the wasteland. I help ease the suffering of my fellow man. For a price. I don't have a home office exactly, but I organize much of my trade with Ernest Rowe in Canterbury Commons. Let's see what the good doctor has in his magic bag, shall we?
So, because we spent more money on him, he now has more stuff. So there's for a profit. And you've got stuff. Now you've got caps. Battle rifle. Don't really need that much anti-venom. I'll get rid of it. And you've still got caps left over. Well, don't need that much cat eye. Jet. I really don't need much jet. Mentats. I do not need 46 mentats.
Thanks. Cheers, pal. Watch yourself out there.
So we've made a bit of a profit there. Could do with, perhaps, improving our reputation a little bit. Let's see what's going on at the Republic of Dave. Sentry bots. Okay, let's see them just sort this out themselves first.
Analysis. Green. Security operation successful.
Reevaluate that. Okay, its aim is going to be worse off now. I'll have to do a bit more than that to punch through it. Anything new? Oh, warmonger. Let's have a look. Mouse just settled, thank you. Right. You figured out how to build all the custom weapons with the warmonger type. All custom weapons become available to you without the schematics. Nice. Lessons learned. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons. You gain 1% experience, 1% to earn experience per level gained. For example, 25% experience at level 25. That's very good if you want to level up very quickly, and I think I will choose that. Because, yeah, let's try and get through the Wasteland. Let's try and get to level 60 in this expansion. And we'll get an extra 25 XP per quest, per thing, so we'll level up even faster. And then we can make a new character for Fallout New Vegas. Was there anything inside here at all? Working out the Barbarian. Is that permanent? Yes, it is permanent melee weapons plus 2. Nice. I'm gonna stick around and search this place. Let's head the way of the Republic of Dave. Yes, really. The Republic of Dave. Let's fight some ants. Oh, there's several death claws over that way. Interesting, a friendly Radscorpion. Right, anything here? Any levers to pull? Right, let's get power armor on if we're going to deal with death claws. Quantum! A cryolator. Ah, okay. We can now make the death claw gauntlets. A trench knife. Nice, there we go. So I wonder what we need to make the cryolator. Because I think that appears in Fallout 4. A crutch, a garden hose, a motorcycle handbrake, a coolant component. Is this terminal just for the lock? There we go. Well, it has fulfilled its purpose. And now it's time to see the Republic of Dave. And, oh yeah, let's show off the Deathclaw knife as well. Deathclaw gauntlet. Ignores damage resistance. A threshold. It just rips through armor. There we go. And it does bonus critical damage. And then we also have the trench knife for Forge, which does bonus critical damage. Let's see what the Deathclaw gauntlet does. It's not great, is it? It's about right. Signature grand ping. That's what you're there for. Oh yeah. Ejects the round. Yeah. It used to be the belief that you couldn't actually reload an M1 Garand. It's not true. You can, with a full magazine. Yes, you can do that, but I think there were like problems with doing so. Like, yeah, there is the idea that you had to empty the magazine before you could reload it, but it wasn't true. So here we are, the Republic of Dave, or perhaps even what's left of it given the state of it.
Hey, who are you? What do you want from the Republic of Dave? This is the Republic of Dave, duh. It's named for President Daddy, but you have to talk to him if you want to stay here. Okay, I'll take you, but President Daddy doesn't always like new people. Okay, this way.
Mailbox, nice. Very professional. Brahmin, good. It seems fairly sustainable.
I've got nothing to say to you, stranger.
Fair enough. What's the men's quarters? Okay. And the women's quarters, okay. So there's an armband there, I can't quite read it. I wonder if it's like a little like coat or something. This is the Capitol building of the Republic of Dave.
I don't think you should mess with that.
Oh, sorry. That's the ballot box. And there's Nuka-Cola Quantum.
President Daddy, there is a Wastelander who wishes to see you, sir.
I keep telling you, it's Mr. President.
President Daddy says that people from outside the Republic are bad. Okay. As long as President Daddy says it's alright. He's my daddy. Whenever we play Republic, I get to play as Dave. Watch! I am sorry, sir, but I'm afraid that the Bureau of Dave-like Activities has ordered your execution. Aren't I good? Huh? President Daddy is awesome. He buys all sorts of neat toys that we get to play with. I'm gonna be president when I grow up. Sure. I have to go practice my Dave impression anyway.
Dave doesn't like us talking to strangers.
We have someone new in my republic. I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave?
Ambassador from the Wasteland.
You are? Excellent. It's good to see that the Wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the Wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them. There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic? Well then, there you go. An election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father. How much radiation have you been exposed to? Not the butterfly, you moron. I meant the kind of leader that holds his office for life. My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader. All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic. The Department of Tourism usually handles all questions for outsiders. Make it quick. That's right. As president, I am head of the Department of Tourist Rights, the Office of Immigrant Affairs, and the Bureau of Dave-like Activities. My proudest duty, second to the presidency, is Commander and Chief of the Army of Dave, the most ruthless military in the Wasteland. Years ago, I freed these poor people from the wrath of Tom, former monarch of the Kingdom of Tom. Afterwards, the people naturally elected me as their president, and the Republic of Dave was formed. Well, the Republic of Dave is the only true sovereign nation in the Wasteland. The only really civilized place left in the world. One day, all Wastelanders will be citizens in the Republic and know the greatness of their president. Well, good for you then. Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come in. The election is still going on. What do you want to know? That would be Bob, Shauna, Jessica, Rosie, and myself. In the Republic, if you're old enough to carry a weapon, you're old enough to vote. Rosie and Jessica are usually here in the capital. Bob usually hangs out outside near the Brahmin pen. Shauna runs the Museum of Dave, so you can find her there. Nobody except me. Why would the people need anyone else but Dave? I give them all that they ask for. I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the Republic to run for office. So you do not qualify. Anything else? Very well. Goodbye, Ambassador.
Right.
Man, the Brahmin smell awful today. Dave says you're okay? Fine. You should talk to Dave, but okay. That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his full name, or we'll shoot you. He takes care of all of us. Even that selfish Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers. All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once. First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore. Dave is a great leader, He's going to bring civilization back to the wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here. Okay.
Indeed, this is the precursor of the
I'll help you if I can.
Fallout New Vegas.
Did Dave say you could do that? I don't think you can do that. You'd better ask Dave. Did you ask Dave if that's okay? Only Dave. He's the only person who ever runs.
So...
No way. You'd have to be crazy to run against him. Anything else? I guess you're right. I'll go right now. Something you need?
Actually, before we do that, let's just see if there's any other candidates that can run for presidency.
Hey, I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children. Sure, honey, but don't make it too long, or Dave will start wondering why we're talking.
So Dave has multiple wives as well.
Not much to say, really. I'm Dave's wife, or first wife, I guess. I've lived here for many years now. Well, yes. Dave and I were married when he was wandering the wasteland, before inheriting the Republic from his father, Tom. After Ralph was born, Dave said that the President of the Republic needed to repopulate the wasteland. So, now we have a second wife. Dave is a good man. He looks after all the children and makes sure they have plenty to do. He's bought a lot of toys, not that he'd admit it. He has our Shauna teach classes to the younger ones. She's over at the Museum of Dave to the west of the Republic. We have plenty of food and water here, and the compound is fairly safe. I'm glad the children can be raised here, away from the wasteland. I'd like to see more trading done with the local caravans, but Dave's afraid their outside influence could weaken the Republic. Sure, honey. Election time is always exciting around here. Only Dave. He's the only person who ever runs. I don't think you can do that. You'd better ask Dave. Believe it or not, I used to lead a group bigger than this one on an old caravan route. I did it for years, and we did pretty well for ourselves. But what am I talking about? Running against Dave would be like betraying him. You're right. Dave's just been pushing me around. It's time for a change. Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
So, we could have a chance of changing things up here. They would have an effectual leader, but is Rosie really capable of leading the Republic? The democracy, rather?
Yes? What is it? Come on, I don't have all day. Shauna runs the museum, not me. What the hell do you want? Yes, he does, and they're both pains in my ass. Always got to keep them in line, or else they get all teary. Dave made me second commander of the Army of Dave, and that means I get a gun. Don't make me have to use it. All you need to know is that I'm second in command next to Dave, so don't bother me. And don't talk to Rosie or Jessica either. Those are Dave's wives, and they have work they need to do. Dave is in charge. When he's not around, I'm in charge. If you want anything else, go to the Museum of Dave on the left side of the compound. Oh, great. Oh yeah? What about it? Man, I'd love to be the president. Everybody would have to listen to me, or I could just exile them to the Wasteland. And the first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they couldn't vote me out in some other election. But there's no need for me to run. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him.
So he's Dave's son. I think.
Too young. Too young! I am so sick of everyone around here pulling that "you're too young" crap with me. I'm tired of it. I'm old enough to take Dave's place. I'll win that election and show everybody. Did you ask? Just...
That's what else.
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad. Okay. Uh-huh. Doesn't everybody? Daddy, President Daddy to you. President Daddy says I sleep too much, but I don't sleep much at all. I want to be like Shauna when I grow up. She's smart, just like Mommy. Of course, Daddy is smarter. Like, way smarter. Okay. Hooray for the Republic!
Okay. I've got training targets, nice. Okay. Let's have a look at the Museum of Dave.
Let's get class started.
But I already know everything about Dave.
So, who can tell me how Dave saved the people from the wrath of Tom?
I thought Grandpa Tom just gave Dave the Republic.
Somebody named 3 things Tom did wrong before Dave became the president.
But I thought Grandpa just got really, really old.
Anybody know what year Dave took back the government for the people?
It wasn't very long ago. I think I remember.
I hope you're paying attention, Rachel. I'll give another pop quiz. I'll do it.
Why am I always picked on in class? Make someone else do it.
Remember, your homework is to prepare a speech on the merits of Dave.
Why does Daddy need merits? Can't he just be Daddy?
Come back and visit the museum anytime.
Oh, no, I do not want to do that. My word. Chinese officers. What?
Hey, Shauna, did
don't
you do
worry.
the early voting?
Only 3 observations will you perceive weakness. You're now 10% more accurate with ballistic and energy weapons. Oh, nice.
Was I supposed to do it? I didn't hear Dave saying we had to.
Pre-war books, nice. I'll take those later.
Watch it, will you?
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
Heard that one.
Uh-huh. Mommy number 1 and Mommy number 2. I like Mommy number 1 better. She's been my mommy longer. He's my daddy. He and Mommy number 1 fight sometimes, probably because of Mommy number 2. Dave's my daddy. He's the bestest daddy ever. I don't like Mommy number 2. What's wrong with just one mommy? But President Daddy says he needs 2 mommies. Goodbye, Miss Not Mommy. Have you heard? President Daddy says the people from out... That's what President Daddy says, but I only remember having 1 mommy before. Daddy? He's not so bad. Shauna says he's the most important man to ever walk the wastes. I don't know about that. The wastes are awfully big. I like to play with the toys in the museum, but Shauna always yells at me. Everyone says that Daddy is the best man ever, ever. I don't know, but that's what Shauna says, so I guess it's true. Uh-huh. That's what Dave always says.
You're funny looking. So, Dave gave you the okay, huh? Well, welcome then. I run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage. Sure, the Museum of Dave is happy to answer any questions on behalf of the Republic of Dave's Office of Tourism. Dave revised the restrictive marriage laws of the Kingdom of Tom shortly after the Republic was formed. Multiple marriages is now considered one of the great free freedoms of the Republic of Dave. President Dave is the savior of the wasteland, bringing peace and order to the savages man has brought upon himself. If you would like to learn more, please stop by the Museum of Dave's official tour at 2 p.m. Me? I just run the museum and teach classes to the little ones. You know, truth, justice, and the will of Dave. The Republic of Dave offers a rich history rivaling that of the great nations before the war.
Very Dave-like.
Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the Wasteland before he founded the Republic. I give a tour every day starting around 2 p.m. You should stop by then. I give a tour... How? I'd never really thought about that before. Why do you ask? Oh, wonderful. I'd be happy to accept your contribution on behalf of the Republic. And Dave just increased the budget for the museum this year, too. I was going to buy books for the children, but this is far more important. Great. What do you have?
Take those off your hands. You sell some jet. Don't really need that much radix, do we? What else can I sell? Right, man, little body kit. Decreases weight. Oh, okay, that's good. That was this must be the mods from Bloku, the trader. Baseball mat nails. These are all mods. Lever action rifle sights. Darts. Always carrying darts. Have one for free.
What wonderful items for the Museum of Dave. Me? I'm not sure if I can help you.
Excuse me 1 second. Right, right.
Did Dave say you could do that? Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could. Wow, this is the first time we've had so many choices. Oh no. Dave sent you to tell me that, didn't he? I'll go right away, I promise.
So, I think there's a better outcome for this.
Man, the Brahmin smell awful today.
Just wondering if... do we actually have a quest? No, we do not.
Come on, make it fast. I'm not stupid. Yeah?
We convince the other person to
I heard that Dave allowed you to...
I might have to just attend to something very quickly.
I heard that Dave allowed you...
Because I think Larissa... No, Larissa's doing something for me. Sorry, a bit distracted.
Dave says you're okay? Poor girl doesn't stand much of a chance, does she? No way. You'd have to... I guess you're...
You're almost as big as Dave.
Come on, make it fast. Fine. Yes? What is it? So I've heard. She couldn't possibly think that she'd be better than Dave.
Let's get class started. So, Dave gave... Wow, really? I've always said that she'd make a great leader, and we've never had a woman lead us before. Oh no.
Oh, wait.
Let's have a quick look around this place as well, shall we? Just wait a second. And I am back, and sorry to keep you waiting. Just check everything's alright there, yep. Grand. Okay. So now we're in the ladies' quarters. Let's have a look, see if there's anything here that is of interest. This bookshelf thing is backwards. It's the men's quarters. Let's look at the ladies. Ah, much cozier. Landing bench, but they have a workbench. So I think I've told everybody to go and vote.
Ah, Dave.
I suppose
Lead our
voting for
republic
Dave
to
is the
glory.
patriotic thing.
Hey.
Oh dear. Been caught pickpocketing. Let's read a magazine on how to be a bit sneakier. So we're in the stealth armor. Our stealth is now 80. Bloody hell, he's good, isn't he?
Good to see you.
Something you need? Already did my part.
Good.
Something you need? I went and voted.
Come on, make it fast. I got chores. Who the hell made you the boss?
Oh dear. So we have Dave's special key, but we don't actually have the key to the ballot box.
Hey, Jessica, you excited about the election?
Yeah.
All painless. Don't mind if I hold myself to that. Does he have the key to the ballot box anywhere? I'm not doing my karma any favours, am I?
Good to see you.
Iron pole. I like how they can have a chandelier in the shack like that. I mean, hey, good on them if that's what makes a house a home.
Do you need more than that gift? An opponent? Seriously? But, wait. No, this is a free republic. Let the people make their choice. I am confident that they will recognize me as their true and proper leader. Good. The votes are in. If you'll excuse me, I'll be getting started on tallying the numbers. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Here's your caps. Keep this up, and I may deign to make you a citizen in a few years.
I haven't really got a few years, I'm afraid, Dave, but, sorry, President Dave.
Good to see you.
Let's see how this goes.
Hey, go clean up after the Brahmin. It's your turn.
Hello, Mr. President.
Hi, Mr. President.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Do you want to clear the way for you, Mr. President?
Let's see what we have here. A vote for me. And another vote for me. A vote for Rosie. After counting the votes, the president is... Very well.
Good to see you.
That election is getting pretty close, huh?
Crazy how it sneaks up on you, you know?
Is he got me to or what?
Something you need?
Get up.
So there is a way to do this.
Hey, go clean up after the Brahmin. It's your turn.
But I need
Hello,
to do it
Mr.
as soon as the
President.
box is opened.
Hi, Mr. President.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh dear, just want to put the vote in for Rosie again.
A vote for me. Wait a minute. Has somebody tampered with the ballot box? After counting the votes, the president is... Ah! It's the keeper of the key! Well, despite the hiccup, it looks like I am still declared the winner.
Hey, go clean up after the Brahmin. It's your turn.
Hello, Mr. President.
Because I want someone else to win. I think Republic of Dave deserves a better leader.
Hey.
That election is getting pretty close, huh?
Crazy how it sneaks up on you, you know?
Ah! It's the keeper of the key! Do you need more than that? Good. Oh, yes.
I wonder if the key's on this person now.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there. Let's see what we have here. A vote for me.
Oh god, I've done it again. Unless he's taking them? Or do I have to pick at him?
Let's see what we have here. A vote for me. And another vote for me.
What do you think you're doing?
A vote for Rosie? Wait a minute. Has somebody tampered with the ballot box? After counting the votes, the president is... Rosie? Rosie can't be president. No. This is unfair. This can't be. Fine, I'm leaving. See how you people do without me. Enjoy your new president. I guess you're wondering where I'm going. I'm off to annex Old Olney and forge the new Republic of Dave. Don't try to stop me. Rosie somehow came up with the most votes. There must be some kind of bug in the voting system.
Good to see you. Something you need? No, there won't be much going on now that the election is over. I won it? Are you sure? Oh man, I can't believe it. I won't let the voters down, I promise. I can't believe my ears. Whatever.
I can't remember what it is. I think there's a YouTuber called Oxhorn. Forgive me if I haven't got the name right, but they do fantastic
Something you need?
Fallout lore videos. And they actually go into the details.
Rosie's going to be the new leader? What will Dave do? Whatever.
and they sort of talk about how like all the different outcomes affect
Yes?
the Republic.
What is it? Come on, I don't have all day. Rosie won, huh? She better not try and boss me around, that's for damn sure. Whatever.
So there you have it.
What?
Yeah? What do you want? Very well.
Goodbye, Dave. You're now exiting the democracy of Rosie.
Are you really from the Wasteland? Wow! Why? Did Dave get too old? Hooray for the Republic!
I'll make sure that Dave makes it to his destination safely. Painless. Oh, it's a 32 rifle, nice.
Hey.
Come on, Dave, I'll escort you. Keep a close eye on you. In fact, no, let's try and go a bit further. The reason is because we don't want to lure carrion predators here. Make sure he makes it just a bit further. So keep going. Notice how you don't lose any karma for killing Dave. You know, father of what, 4 children? 4 or 5 children? Oh, and give the death clause a satisfaction. Day of the satisfaction, rather. He doesn't get to end with an honourable death. So there you have for the Republic of Dave. I'm gonna use a stealth boy to get out of here, so I can actually run. So I can remain invisible without having to carry on. Okay, where to now? Should we I think we should continue with the main quest, but unless there's anything else this is doing. We're looking at the channel house. Rather wait until daylight though. Well, let's check out the Charnel House. No doubt it's going to be a raider stronghold. So it will be a job for that.
Mount you on my fucking wall.
This is the Charnel House. Oh, of dead raiders. Well, that was like the yellow sign then. This is a Lovecraft reference for you. We'll take the 32 rifles so I can repair all painless. I'm genuinely trying to find if there's like some sort of point to this place. What about up here? Because I know there's a raider up here. Any treasure? Any Keller family logs? Graveyard here. Anything? Full banister. A lamplight. Suppose I'm heading to Lamplight then. Just to add the location to my map because I will need to go there at some stage. So if I can be ahead of the game. Oh, yeah, quite tunnels. I think I just patiently waited for me there. New plan. We go to the Arguide tunnels. We will eventually do the Wasp Life. Let's have the power armor as well. Scavenger here, perhaps. Nice fortified house. Enclave Eyebot.
Don't even think of breaking into that.
Yeah. Oh, pre-war books.
What do you need? Everything has a price. Take a look and make me an offer.
Let's have a look. Snipe around, take. Sell those for a profit, take those. Think if there's anything I can sell you. Well, I've got darts and things like that, so I can sell those. I don't really use a lot of shotgun rounds, so I'll do.
Another satisfied customer. Whatever.
I really must look to do some good deeds. Build up my reputation, because I do steal a lot, and I have been taking liberties with that. Because the thing is, like, theft does not reduce your karma. So I've been doing a lot of it, and I haven't really been making up for it. So. Do with giving water to people as well. It's the little things. Enclave iPod off the road. The little iBot that could. Oh, that's where I got the majority of his damage from, not the... Yeah, I got that. Hello. Have we had this radio station already? Radio signal Papa November added. Gonna have to watch out for these radio towers. It's Morse code. Other sounds of things. Have a drink? Well, water. Nuka-Cola. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm dedicating this next piece of music to my loving husband. May his soul find peace.
So the albino red scorpion is just a leveled red scorpion. Just a lot of tree as well. To the Alguai tunnels we go. I get the feeling they weren't just the Alguai tunnels. Do the smart thing and follow that bolt. if you sell the violin to Abraham Washington, Three Dog will actually comment and he's going to tell you a day. Which I think is fair. Perhaps it wasn't a mistake to sell.
They say recent events have made the world seem like a better place. Smile and feel better that it's true.
No, I'm not a big fan of violin music. I do like string instruments, but like violin's not one of them. Not really, anyway. Oh, let's go this way. Let's see what's this one. Yeah. I like older instruments, but like I prefer the ones that are plucked rather than this. Yeah. But so it's not often you will come across cave complexes quite like this in Fallout. So when you come across them, these are rotting then. There's a sympathy for the Johnbonne exterminator. Ah, that's where the vote was. I need to cut out these crap stories with beasts lurking in the depths of the cave. Nonsense is scaring the children. I've set up makeshift barriers until we have time to make more permanent ones. Barriers are there for my own sanity than anything. In this cave for over a month now, we're finally able to get settled in. It's nice to be inside and not have to worry about raiding parties overrunning our camp every night. We're safe here, and that's all that matters at the moment. Alright, I'm a little painless. Should be your namesake. Oh, pretty painful for me, but not a young boy. Backhanders are perfectly valid attack. From a death claw, but look at the size of those things as well. Right. Let's have a look.
This is for all those people out there who take the time to help out those in need. Enjoy the music. You've earned it.
Oh, click on this one. So is there any more to this place other than it being, tunnels? Is there like a vault boy bobblehead? Okay, full of stim packs. Take those. But I don't think there was. Can I use this to get back home? I see someone else there. Another body. Well, the only way of finding out is going all the way back again. Joys. We're doing the panorama on for this. So we're gonna race the jump soon. Too bad. I'm trying to remember what Raid Racer was. It was the... I don't think they did cars. They did toy, like trikes or something like that. Tricycles, I can't remember. Is there anything else? Ah, sneak. The safest distance into all points is the shadowy line. Your sneak attack criticals now do 10% more damage.
This selection was one of my mother's favorites. I hope you'll enjoy hearing it as much as I enjoyed playing it.
Ah, that's good. So it was actually worth coming here and exploring it. Even if we have a lot wiped out of our just natural habitats of the Yaguai and possibly endangered wasteland life. But not to worry. Sure it'll be fine. But the wasteland is safer for humans for the time being. So we found the most valuable thing in here, so we might as well exit.
I'm dedicating this next piece of music to my loving husband. May his soul find peace.
So please, if you meet one of the Capital Wasteland's mini ghouls, leave your prejudice at the door, and your pistol in its holster. Ah yes, one important caveat, kiddies. Those feral ghouls that prefer the dark, dank underground, they are basically mindless zombies, so kill as many as you damn well please. Now, some music.
That's better. We've done it, gang. We found a lever action person.
Sweet America, hello again.
This
is President Eden.
is only really supposed to be a point looking out.
When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky,
But,
I had the best
well,
friend a boy
yeah,
could hope
got Legends Repeater as well, so
dog, Honey.
we've got an ordinary one.
Oh, the adventures.
So if we don't need to emancipate anyone immediately, we can use this as a substitute to emancipate.
We roamed, carefree and courageous, irresponsible, and completely inseparable. It was, for a little boy.
Let's go to Lamplight and then we'll make our way.
So, let me ask you, America, how many of your children can say the same? How many of this nation's youth are truly happy, truly carefree? Well, we both know the answer, don't we? None. America's children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That changes right here, right now. From this moment onward, the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school, reinstate every youth program, and offer counseling and financial assistance to any family in need. We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the Capital Wasteland with qualified, eligible adults. We will rebuild the American family as it was meant to be. The values of our past shall be the foundation of our future. We've got a part now, you and I, but don't be sad, America. The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this great nation, so you don't have to. Until we meet again, this is your president, John Henry Eden, signing off.
Rifles need a repair. So as you can see, the lever action rifle is pretty good. It's a very, very good gun in Fallout New Vegas as well. Very good early weapon. Because it uses 10mm ammunition, though it uses 357. Yeah, it's a really good early game rifle. Good range on it, low spread. Very fast to reach fire. Fires like this. Faster than that.
That's all right. I've been thinking quite a bit lately about something we can all relate to. Something that is unquestionably inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Or so it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. A perfect, cloudless day. The sun is warm and welcoming. And on the horizon, they appear like knights of yore, armed with bats of ash and hickory. Their name, the Capitol Congressmen. Their purpose, to make you, dear America, revel in the joys of sport and sunshine, if only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capitol Congressmen could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry, great America, and baseball will live This country will live again. So remember, America, the Enclave is working around the clock to return this country to greatness. All you need is a little patience, a little faith. Until next time, this is John Henry Eden signing off.
That's the one line there. Well, Vampire Caverns. We'll go there later.
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here, so just stay out of my way. Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue, and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces. Sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything. Besides the fact that you shouldn't be here, don't touch anything you're not told to. There's enough to do around here without having to clean up after you.
I choose to believe that Catherine was from Agincourt, England. And as an Englishwoman's daughter, I get to say, up yours, Agincourt. Daniel Agincourt, not Agincourt itself, no offense to anyone from Agincourt, if Agincourt's still around, but still, we won.
The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You shouldn't even be here. Why don't you go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing and leave me alone? Not if you keep asking me stupid questions. Keep your hands to yourself in there. This equipment is fragile.
Better not try that again. What do you need? Bye.
Yes, yeah, that's for, well, being French.
Hey there. I hear we have you to thank for getting us up and running again. Who, me? Oh, nothing special. I grew up in Rivet City. and was always interested in what the scientists were doing there. Dr. Lee took me under her wing and taught me everything I know. Dan and I were out in the field when we got the call to come back. I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. It's seeping in from the tidal basin, which means it's radioactive. If that's not bad enough, if there are any loose wires as the power comes back on, you might get a bit of a jolt. Know what I mean? I don't see why not. Between Dr. Lee and your dad, we've got the best minds on the job. They can do just about anything. Yeah, I think we'll be up and running in no time. Be careful, okay?
What do you need? Bye.
Looks like we met the whole team.
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. In a word, no. Everyone else has specific tasks to complete as the power comes back online. Don't worry. I'll guide you along the way as best I can using the intercom system. You'll do fine. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Just be careful what you touch in here, okay? The equipment's old enough as it is. Dr. Lee has been waiting to come back here for 20 years, okay? 20. That's a long time. This is important. We can't afford to screw it up. So long.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
I'll just go back around and see if there's any holotapes. Oh, yeah. Ah. So we've got to activate the power.
Yeah? What do you want?
How are you holding up? Need directions? You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems. The flood control pump is at the south end of this level. Good luck, honey. Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Oh goody. We need fuses now. Even though if you gave it to them then, I could just put them in there. Don't need to be running all this way around. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain.
Hey there.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb and megaton? I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone on that vault knows. Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. You need to replace the fuses that shorted out in the flooding. Once they're in, the automatic doors will work and we can reach the mainframe. Be careful, sweetie.
So yeah, there's other things you can do for people in the Wasteland, but that's like the one that don't know before. If you actually mention that you blew it up,
Good to see you.
he will say that he is disappointed that he didn't raise you to be that way. So we're not going down that way. Maybe we have to be in here.
With the fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
I think it's on this way anyway. There's room to come in here. If James can tell me anything about this area. Good grief, I've just noticed how long we've been playing. I should wrap up after this, but I might play a bit longer. So, any hello tapes here? Noodles.
Well, we've done it. It'll just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there. Head up to the museum level. Use the door at the north end of the level you're on now. Keep up the good work, honey.
I just want to first of all see.
Did you need something?
Don't need to. Love you, Dad.
I know there's a lot going on right now. This is all very sudden. I just wanted to say... I wanted to say that I'm proud of you. You're a good person, and it shows. I didn't want you to think I hadn't noticed. You've had to deal with so much. We all have. Once we're done here, you can tell me all about it. For now, let's get to work. Be careful, sweetie. It's essential that you get to the pipes as soon as you can. We can't allow the pressure to build up, or it could be a disaster. I'll be here for you when you get back.
Right. Almost. It's time to clear out this blockage. This is the pipe that caused me all this trouble. Fast travel. But this is it. We're here now.
All right, everyone. You should be able to hear me now. We've restored power to the mainframe, which is coming online now. There's a lot of deterioration in the pipes and some damage to the substructure. But it's nothing we can't fix. Once the mainframe is online, we'll be able to access the database and hopefully learn where we can find a gek. I'd like to thank you all for returning to this project after so many years. I know some of you thought, like me, that this day would never come. We have a singular opportunity here. A chance to make the Wasteland a better place for you. So, everyone present, see the dance services. I don't know who they are. Please, everyone, remain in your assigned areas while we get...
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What are they doing here? That's lock the door.
I gotta move on. The Enclave have arrived. Well, they don't seem to like me very much, do they? I'm coming up there now. I'm not very happy that you're making me come there. The Enclave. The ones we heard on the radio. The ones who are here to save us. Interesting that they have fingers as well. Fingers the regulators would have. Fingers that only evil characters possess in their inventory.
Enemy reacquired. Code red. Go, go, go!
Are they flipping the bird at me there? Why not see if we can carry all that? Still a bit too much, okay. Ah, I don't even get the strength bonus then. I guess we get strength bonus. Okay. What can I drop that's going to make everything all better? Oh, hang on a second. I could modify. I can't. I can modify that lever action rifle. That mod. That's it. Okay, what else can I... Anything else I can drop? Okay, fine, I'll drop those. We can get those another time. Pilot lines we'll get another time. Yeah, we can get scrap from elsewhere, it doesn't matter. What matters is getting this. Power armor in my inventory and outlet store. Because we've put in the right access command.
By the authority of the President, this facility is
They
now
just
under
burst in
United
and James
States
locked the
government
door.
control.
Why would he lock me out?
The person in
What does he think
charge
he's
is to
doing?
step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat,
What is he
sir,
doing there?
that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it, Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Now do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
James, this is wrong. You can't do this.
Addison, please. Now's not the time. I'll get the information the Colonel needs, but I need you to...
I won't help you do this, James, not after everything it took to get here.
I need you to monitor the output levels on pumps 3 and 4. Please, step over to the panel and keep an eye on them, will you?
What? What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Addison, please. It's very important that you do this right now. Just step over to the panel while I access the computer in the control booth.
James,
Please, just monitor the pumps.
Enough of these delays.
Almost ready. I'm compiling the data now. Run. Run!
what is he doing in there?
He's flooded it with the radiation.
What is he doing in there?
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now. There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now. We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
So...
Don't wander off. We're going to need you. You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here with any amount of combat experience. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it through here, we need your help. We need to stick together, but we need to move quickly. We'll follow behind you, all right? Let's get moving. We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
She's not joking. If you do dilly-dally, the Enclave will chase you.
The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected to this most illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected at all.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
The game just crashed. Right. It's alright. Continue, it's just not. I wonder if it was that terminal. As well are these iBots are not hostile. This information is...
Locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
That I must answer, of course. Of course I was elected. Sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right to vote the very foundation of the
There we go. So we don't need to get into a fight there. Physics killed them, nice. Okay, let's come back this way. Love to stop, but sweet ammo.
Engaging hostile.
What helmet? It's good to have the game pauses while you're picking locks. Hello there.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
That's a ream, but that's why it's such a... Okay, so if they got their asses in gear, they should have made it to safety. I thought it doesn't mind me helping myself too there.
Hail. What do you need, civilian?
If there's an issue, you should speak to my superior, Paladin Big.
I don't think the others made it. Nope, they're digging around.
Of course I was elected, sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right vote the very...
That's the old Electile. The Enclave appear on the box art for Fallout 2.
That takes care of that.
Just gonna run into head into a ghoul trap. I'm not having any of these men down.
Well, that's the end of that.
That's why they're stupid.
Good enough.
So you're telling me my efforts are good enough?
Dr. Lee.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs. I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
Be a right horrible bastard.
Normally, I would never approve of this. If the situation weren't so serious, if you think this is the best course of action, we'll do it. I hope this isn't a mistake.
Wow, give him 3 buff out. Bloody hell. 3 buff out. Christ, like he's gonna be fucking... Like, buff out is essentially the Fallout equivalent of steroids.
Dr. Lee.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza... Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once we've reached the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Give me a moment and we can continue.
It's good karma, so it'll help.
This will help you to feel better.
Well, not that Dad's around to impress, but no.
Enemy reacquired. Code red.
So one thing I will say about the Enclave is that unlike other, like, I guess, like, quote-unquote evil factions in other RPGs, you could very easily run a, like, if you were to play, like, the Fallout tabletop, you could absolutely do an Enclave game.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Do you know what those two make it? Are they those? Oh, did they just run straight into enemy gunfire and then...
I believe I can handle things from here.
Oh, thank God this dickhead made it then. And Dr. Lee, stop. Let's hope the whole team will make it, but never mind. Jesus, come on.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
Now is not a good time to be talking. I am feeling better, but not well enough to be of use to you. I apologize. I am...
Yeah? What do you want? Be careful.
What do you need, civilian? That's an affirmative. You're clear to enter, but I still don't like it. Or you.
Good enough for me.
Steel be with you.
So here we are. In the Brotherhood Citadel.
Hail. Madison, I'm surprised to see you. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
And it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well. We'll sort this all out. Hail.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Listen, thanks for getting us through that. I'm not stupid. I know we wouldn't have made it without you. I'm sorry about your dad, and I'm sorry I've acted like an ass. Great. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Elder Lyons, sir.
At ease, son.
Long live Elder Lyons.
What do you need? And I have work to do.
Hail. You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall. I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it.
They don't call it Pride for nothing. The Enclave are, you know, sour, horrible people. But they are ruthless in their cold, calculating cunning. The Brother Steel is either far too isolationist or far too zealous in their use of technology. They believe that that alone can help them. But no, they can be felled. And since Alliance here could get the Brother of Steel in Washington completely destroyed.
You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more is there to say? If we can figure out where they're coming from, we might be able to stop them. If not...
Well, we did figure out where they were coming from. We put an end to them. Or so we thought.
It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so. In my father's name, I bid you farewell.
Hail. Long live Elder Lions.
Just the A-Ring. I think more clearly detailed. Oh, they have a Brotherhood flag. Nice.
Go away. You're gonna get me chewed out. Go away. You're gonna get me chewed out.
Taking fire! I'm hit!
I don't think that Paladin Gunny would be very happy if he saw me talking to an outsider.
Taking
So
fire!
it's a different face I've seen in this game.
Go away. You're going to get me chewed out.
Taking fire!
So let's just have a look at this place. Let's have a wander around.
Long live Elder Lion.
So we've seen our father slain by the Enclave, sworn to protect America. So just what the hell happened?
I don't think the Paladin
What?
Gunny would be very happy if he saw me talking to
I'm
an
sorry.
outsider.
I'm sorry,
I'm just an initiate.
Nothing here. This is the Brotherhood of Steel lab. I don't want to spend too long in here advancing the main quest. Some things we can go to and see.
And I told you that in order to compensate for last Thursday's mishap, there would be some complications. I'm dealing with it.
I come to you for results, not excuses, Rothschild. That robot could mean the difference between victory or defeat against the Enclave.
Oh, very well. Now please. A giant robot to fix, Elder Lions.
Switches are showing green.
What's the
Ambulatory systems look
Enclave
good.
troops have fortified the Purifier complex. With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel at a remarkable rate.
I see. What I wouldn't do to get my hands on one of those Enclave vertibirds.
This is Liberty Prime.
What's the situation?
Enclave troops have fortified the purifier complex. With those vertibirds, they're able to transport personnel at a remarkable rate.
All right. Thanks for the information.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say, I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory. We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out. Look, I told you, the Brotherhood doesn't trade with outsiders. If you want permission, you'll need to speak with Elder Lions.
Doesn't help I look like the Enclave as well. Wearing their power armor. I'm pretty good at that. It's about the Chinese stealth armor and have a read of what's on their computers. Choose a weapon. The N99 10mm sidearm was standard issue military gear following the phase out of the N80 in 2051. The N99 was known for its ability to survive in the harshest of conditions, and in many tests the weapon was able to reliably be restored to working condition after an extended period of time, exposed to hard elements and without maintenance. The N99 proved to stand up to its claims, and as a result is one of the most common weapons found in use in the Wasteland. While many civilian weapons were ruined beyond use in the exterior conditions following the war, the N99 is commonly able to be easily restored to working order by anyone with the most basic use of knowledge of firearm mechanics. However, an N99 is poor mechanic in condition, can deliver low target and armor penetration, frequent jamming, and greatly reduced accuracy. Fortunately, the weapon was produced in great numbers, and units are always available for replacement parts. The R91 5.56mm assault rifle. The R series of combat assault rifles was used reliably following the discontinuation of the M series in the early 21st century. The R series, produced by civilian manufacturer Stent Security Solutions, was made in many models and variations. The variation most common in DC Wasteland is the R91 fully auto urban assault rifle. This rifle was standard issue for the National Guard during the pacification operations. Fortunately, for our purposes, the Nation Guard has been fully deployed around the DC area during the time of the war. As a result, the R91 is readily available to those willing to search. Although nearly 2 centuries of scavenging has reduced the numbers of working units, the R91 remains a favourite of slavers and raiders. This rifle is also obtained from legitimate traders and arms dealers. Like any firearm, the R91's effectiveness and accuracy can suffer without regular maintenance. Right, I'm going to have to wrap this up very quickly, I think. In fact, 1 second. Right, do more reading. The AEP-7 laser pistol. The AEP-7 laser pistol was put into service to replace the AEP-5, a model which was notorious for its problems with overheating. The AEP-7 features a new design of photonic focusing chamber, as well as entirely redesigned focusing crystal pattern. The bulk and weight of both have been reduced over previous models, and it was likely within the new few development cycles, the successor of the AEP-7 would replace the N99 10mm as the standard issue sidearm for all forces. The AEP took advantage of new manufacturing techniques developed shortly before the Great War. Although many were produced, many didn't make it into field service because of the logistic problems concerning their deployment during active wartime. The AEP-7 can be rare found in the capital Wasteland, and any models that are produced should be returned to the Citadel for repair and recalibrating before field deployment. AER-9 laser rifle. Unlike many of the weapons of use today, the AER-9 is not actually the top laser rifle that was in the service at the time of the Great War. The model went up to the state-of-the-art AER-12, which saw service in a handful of specialty units. The reason the AER-9 is more commonly found is that it was much sturdier and more reliable than the models that followed. The AER-9 is it features a titanium house crystal array, which proved to withstand long years of exposure to the elements, much better than the gold alloy housing of the later models. As a result, the crystal stayed focused within operating parameters, rather than falling completely out of focus like the newer models. As with all energy weapons, the EAR9 can suffer from poor performance if not properly maintained. The crystal arrays and non-mechanical components are delicate, and if not properly serviced can lead to a loss of beam intensity, overheating, and energy regulation failure. See, it's actually good to see the Brotherhood of Steel actually have some sort of evidence for their research, that this hasn't just gone to total... well, shit. We're still over encumbered. Let's have a look. Welcome, brother. AVF problem. Recent experiments with the accelerated vector fusion AVF have not gone according to plan. All scribes assigned to the lab should check with Scribe Rothschild on a daily basis and obtain any modified technical parameters as needed. Warning. Leaky hydraulics. It has come to our attention that several scribes have slipped on hydraulic fluid near the eastern end of the robot lift. Until the offending posts can be mended completely, please use caution in the area. Enclave tactical assessment. Weapons, plasma-based, capable of molecular destabilization. Armor, advanced power armor Mark II. Transportation, vertebrate. Tactical assessment. The Enclave forces that have occupied Project Purity are nearly identical to those encountered on the west coast in the year 2241. The west coast. 2241. Threat potential severe. In 2241, the Chosen One had encountered the Enclave and had put an end to them. In Mariposa, the oil rig. GNR Battle After Action Report. It is the opinion of Sentinel Alliance that the recent superhuman attack on GNR was not indicative of a larger assault, as was originally thought. Instead, the forces that attacked the radio station were probably en route to the mall to reinforce their own kind in a prolonged battle against the mercenaries of Talon and Company. Ah, so maybe the mall is their home that they keep referring to. General Robot Diagnostics Report. Scribe Rothschild has completed a full new diagnostic of the robot. Here are these results. Mobility, 0%. Navigation translation, 0%. Internal processors, 87%. Weapon systems, 60%. Power management, 3%. Voice module, 100%. The voice module works, hey, that's good. It is the assessment of Scribe Rothschild that once the power management issues are solved, mobility and navigation translation will jump to at least 50%, or within acceptable operating capacity. Notice, Reading funeral cancelled. Due to the unexpected tactical developments, funeral services for Initiate Reading have been cancelled. A memorial service will be scheduled sometime in the future, date to be decided. So Initiate Reading was the one who lost their life in the, when we first met Elder Lions.
The Elders sent word of your arrival. I am Scribe Peabody. Welcome, etc. Now, I'm really very busy. Is there something you needed? You want to talk to Scribe Jameson. She's the archivist, not me. Indeed I can.
Pay no heed to those headstrong knights with their pot guns and bravado.
It is the scribes who make the Brotherhood what it truly is. The brawn is useless without the brain, Each order of scribes is dedicated to a unique field, all equally important, all more important than those dim-witted grunts. Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, Order of the Quill, weapons, defenses, and research, respectively. Sword, of course. Weapons, my girl. You name it, I've helped someone kill it. I'm the proctor of the Order of the Sword, you see. Weapons research, development, and maintenance, all my responsibility. Very well. So they have plasma weapons. Bah! It's strong technology, I'll give you that, but limited in modability.
I've already started removing the compensators on our laser weapons to cut through the black devil power armor of theirs.
We'll drop them like any other meat, don't you worry. Foul, detestable beasts. They're like an infestation. We cut them down and they return again and again. Always so determined to kill or capture. But why? Until next time.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries. Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment? A Gek? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have the time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you?
Personnel at a remarkable rate.
I thought as much.
Elder Lyons. Star Paladin Cross, sir. At ease. What I wouldn't do to get my hands on one of those Enclave vertibirds.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have the time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson could help you?
I hear those Enclave soldiers are equipped with plasma weapons. Lucky bastards.
I don't think this is showing. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. I was going to say it's showing the capital Wasteland. I know there's a similar map to this in New Vegas. I wasn't sure if they were recycling the assets or not. See, the reason why I compliment for the DC chapter with the Brotherhood on their actual research of weapons is because they have a well-earned reputation of being hoarders more than they do researchers. They collect stuff, but they don't actually do anything with it. And of course, who would dare try and prove them wrong, right? You know?
Need something, friend?
They are not above just blamming yet another faceless nobody.
What I wouldn't do to get my hands on one of those Enclave vertibirds. Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you? I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning. And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so. I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lyons. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity, as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable. Then I shall follow your leave and submit to your command. As James's child, I know I don't need to explain, but I am not your servant. If I do not like the path your actions take, I will return here. Now, let us go forward, crush the Enclave, and fulfill your father's mission.
Nice, thank you. I've got the second skin pack as well, so I think in this mod you get perks from your people with who will join you. Stamp Landing Cross. It's a seasoned veteran of firearm use and she had to deal with its idiosyncrasies. +1 agility and +2 to carry weight when you're wearing power armor. Oh, nice. That's the companion wheel.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
So we can give them weapons and things like that. So I might just have to give them some stuff. And I'm over encumbered. Oh, is that the buff out? What have I done now? Oh, that's why I've taken your stuff.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
I've taken something of yours, haven't I? And I don't know what.
Very well. I shall cover your approach. They shall know the power of my...
Oh, no, it's not, because I'm just in walk mode. Never mind.
I made a little progress with Prime's locomotion capacitor.
245
now is...
Oh yes, hello, I've heard about you. We don't get many strangers here in the Citadel, especially those who walk about unescorted. I am Scribe Bowditch. If you require something, simply ask. It's a rather sad story, I'm afraid. Last year, some of our soldiers had grave disagreements with the decisions of Elder Lyons. Disagreements spiraled out of control, and there was a schism in the ranks. The loyal soldiers practically threw out the dissenters. Now they call themselves the Outcasts. Where Elder Lyons has fought to protect the people of the capital Wasteland, the Outcasts demanded we move on and leave them to their fates. They insisted there was more important technology to be recovered in a scientific base in the ruins of Fort Independence to the west. As callous as their decision may be, it's more in line with our original mission. Elder Lyons is an inspiration to us, but to them, he's a traitor. The soldiers rallied behind Paladin Kasdan, who was one of Elder Lyons' original squad. They served together for over 20 years. Kasdan was well respected and every bit as loyal to the Brotherhood as Elder Lyons. He just disagreed with the interpretations of our oaths. But when disagreements turned into fistfights, he left with the Outcasts. We lost more allies that day than we ever have to any battle. Lyons and Kasdan would have to agree to any sort of reconciliation, and that's pretty unlikely. They're both quite proud and stubborn. Me, I just wish there was a way we could all agree that at least we're still on the same side. There are bigger problems out there after all. As much as some of our soldiers would like to see them shot for deserting, there's not much we can do. We're too busy with the super mutants. Meanwhile, they're busy seeking out new technology and trying to get back in contact with the Brotherhood out west. So our paths rarely cross, but it's never pretty when they do. I just hope things cool down before it gets worse. It is a rather discouraging subject, isn't it? Why, a great many things. There are 3 orders within the scribes, you see, each dedicated to a different field of study. Of course, there's the Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, and Order of the Quill. The Order of the Sword develops and maintains the Brotherhood's weapons. The Order of the Shield does the same for our power armor and defenses. The Order of the Quill is responsible for recovering and preserving knowledge, ancient and otherwise. I am Proctor of the Order of the Shield. I oversee the others in my order and make sure our defenses are up to snuff. Do you know how long it took to fortify these ruins? From the husk of the Pentagon, I carved a grand citadel. No easy task, my friend. Ah, but that was yesterday, when all we had to worry about was those damn super mutants. The Enclave. Now, that's a different problem altogether. Let me know if you need something else. They're sporting some pretty impressive power armor, I'll give them that. The Advanced Mark II. But that's all right. With a few modifications, our own armor will more than handle anything they throw at it. They're relentless, like nothing I've ever seen before. I honestly think they see our brothers in power armor as some kind of canned meal. Some of the pieces we've had brought back, men and women ripped in half, some pulled through their armor. Just horrible. Oh, yes, I can. In fact, I suspect I could write several texts on the various details of the Brotherhood. But I suspect you're in a hurry, so what particulars would you like to know? I'm afraid the answer to that is a lot more nuanced than others might suggest. Brotherhood members are sworn to acquire and protect technology of the past, but not everyone interprets these oaths in the same way. Elder Lyons sees these duties as part of a larger dedication to protect the innocent. Some, like the outcasts, disagree with these priorities. I like to think that I've still got some big achievements left in me, although some of my joints seem to disagree these days. I'll tell you what the lowlights of my time have been, though. Every time I've been shot at. I'm a scribe, not a soldier. It seems like whichever challenge we're facing is always the biggest one. Survival at first, then expansion, and now cohesion. We've seen plenty of wasteland freaks or would-be dictators. They're not too bad. At least we've faced that sort of thing before. But more recent events, like the schism with the outcasts, those are the problems that worry me. Okay. Anything else? Back to work.
IFF system is unpredictable.
Damn it. Well, he's not loaded, but I still don't like the idea of him viewing us all as targets.
See if you can lock it down.
I will serve the Citadel and Elder Lions until my dying breath. Is there any better life?
I think I'm gonna call it here.
Finding your way about all right? You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
Oh, what's with all the lines?
The most we can do is carry on his spirit. Live as he would have. Make our world a better place. This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade. The outcasts are a result of my greatest mistake, but a mistake I'm proud of nonetheless. When I came here, I realized for the first time that the Brotherhood's technology could truly save the survivors in this wasteland. I chose to help them, even if it meant putting the Brotherhood's interests at risk. Some of my soldiers called me a hero. Others called me a traitor. The dissenters left my command, calling themselves outcasts to mock me. I cannot fault their dedication, even if I find them lacking in compassion. Only in a very broad sense. The Brotherhood's oaths are to protect humanity's progress. but not necessarily every human. The outcasts and members of the Brotherhood in other places consider it a waste to protect most people. After all, they say, everyone knows how to make another human, but the secrets to making a P-94 plasma rifle are all but lost. Even now, a year after they left, the wounds of their departure are still sore. Some of my soldiers are angry about it. They see it as an insult to me. Bless them for their loyalty. They're more angry about it than I ever was. Others understand their decision. Sometimes I hear them wondering if they should have gone with them. I can't blame them, but I stand by my decision, and I respect theirs. Has it been worth the cost in lives and resources to protect people like you from the super mutants? You tell me. I suspect my daughter's squad helped save your life.
That's not the other way around.
And most of our recent recruits have come from those we've saved over the years. It's cost us, but we've saved many lives, and made the capital Wasteland a place where people can live. Yes, I'd say that's been worth it. Yes, let's speak of other things. The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know? The Brotherhood began on the West Coast, and exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid. Ah, now, that's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology, and we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything. It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long. With the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants are the least of our worries. So be it. Would you believe no? It's pathetic, really, considering we've been fighting those abominations for nearly 20 years. In all that time, all we've managed to do is to contain the threat, hold them back so they don't overrun every blasted settlement out here. But we don't really know anything. Where they're from, why they've infested the DC ruins. And now here we are, holed up in our citadel. Low on resources, low on troops. It's enough to make an old man so very tired. More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital Wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning. Hail.
Long live Elder Lyons.
got a fan to keep the flag blowing. Very nice.
So, what's on your mind?
Situation.
So what do you think? Enclave troops have Can we take these Enclave guys? Have you seen the Enclave power armor?
Enclave troops have fortified the Purifier complex.
I don't know if a
With
standard
those
round
vertibirds,
even
they're able to
penetrate that
transport
stuff.
personnel
Alright,
at a
thanks for the
remarkable
Pretty
information.
dire, huh?
Alright. Let's not spend too much time here. Guessing this is Lions.
Hail.
Pride. Personal canteen. I will talk to all these people honestly, but
Hey, let me ask you something. What's on your mind? You heard what the others have been saying about the Enclave?
What was the result of the latest
Have you seen the Enclave power armor?
That's
That's the
Helping the
advanced
people of the
modular.
wasteland is
I
of
don't
the
know if a
utmost
standard
with the
round can even
Lions doctors.
penetrate that stuff.
They're able to transport
So you're
personnel.
saying we're all going to die? That's, very optimistic, thanks.
What was the result of
Look,
the latest
either way,
scan?
we should hit the belly
Enclave
later
troops have
and run
fortified
for
the
some
Purifier
kills.
complex.
Sound good?
With those
Later.
vertibirds, they're able
Hail.
to transport personnel at a remarkable rate. All right.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
pathology steel flirting leaves a lot to be desired. What if we, you know, kiss by baby? Yeah. And with that, before I embarrass myself even further, I'm going to end this video. But yeah, thank you for watching this rather long video. I'm putting up with a lot from me. We've seen the Enclave now, and what they're capable of. Actually, before we do end the video, Fast oh, don't do this to me. Don't tell me. Okay, maybe it's because we're indoors. We're technically indoors.
I'll drain these marshmallows if it kills me.
It's Paladin Gunny. And Paladin Gunny can teach you how to use power armor. Right. Can't fast travel. We can't fast travel game.
Hey.
Fast travel's fucked. We want to get somewhere now, we have to walk. Fuck my life.
Is this relevant to the mission?
Well, we'll try and sort it, but yeah. Right, thanks for watching, take care, and I will try and figure that out for the next part. Take care, ta-ta for now.